Hello everyone and welcome to the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Accessible Tournament Season 2 Round 1 between Glitchymon and sanzeau, and I apologize because I was actually getting into that music as well. Yeah. Sorry about that. I was also getting into that music. But
Good
anyways,
music.
it was good. I don't think I've heard that one on the playlist yet. It was the Song of Storm's Gravity version. Anyways, hey guys. Today we have our two wonderful commentators, Chimpan Reeves and Eldrazi. Say hi, you two.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, you two.
God damn it.
You did exactly what you asked. Don't you complain.
You know what? I shouldn't complain. Anyways, thank you. Hopefully today will also be a fun one. What? Oh, apparently everything's muted right now for whatever reason. Anyways, so new seed, new friend. So after I shot the guy in the last friend in the foot for that terrible seed, where was the bomb bag again? GTG.
No, it was in Jab. It was Way of the Hero Jabu because it was a disgusting seed, and you should feel bad.
Yeah, well, yeah, basically, awful time and everything. But yeah, new friend, new seed. So hopefully this one isn't nearly as bad.
No, I mean it can only get much worse, and I might speak that up, but hey, we'll see.
Yep.
And off we go. Both off to the sword chest. We've got some wonderful file name from Glitchymon there. I'm not entirely sure what Dampe feet means, but
We'll find out.
yeah, we'll we will indeed.
Let's see what the chest has for us today. Piece of love.
Not boding well for Mido cells. We'll see if it has anything at all.
Yeah.
A few of my seeds recently have literally had nothing, and I don't think anything feels worse than your first 5 checks being completely empty.
Oh, I know.
Like 2 sets of 5 rupees, a couple of heart pieces, and a recovery heart. It's like, oh, thanks Mido, you big git.
If you don't get anything, at least you want money. That way you can make the play for early Deku, if nothing else.
Yeah, it's fairly. Oh, there we go. Hook shot. He has graced us with a hook shot. That's not too bad.
Right. Oh, a bow.
Well, that's not a bad start.
Well, we could already. With that, we can enter the Forest Temple if we need to. Sans checking the sign to make sure that was Mido's house.
Look, see, they started off with both the hook shot and the bow. This can't be a bad seed. Hopefully.
Well, we've just started. You know, strength 1 could be like 3 hours deep.
It can't be that bad. Look at the starting items, okay?
Yeah, I'll admit it was a decent Mido's house. You know, for
okay.
now, we'll let you off not rolling a terrible seed. But like I say,
It's still early.
way too early to judge you right now.
Yeah. Well, already we got some route divergence with Glitchy going to the castle town and sanzeau doing the field checks.
Yeah, I guess like I say, with a couple of early items, going straight to adult doesn't feel too bad because it doesn't actually unlock a fair bit to do. So avoiding the open grotto is not necessarily a bad choice right now. Let's see.
Oh, you
Wasteland.
argue
Wasteland
either
is
way.
dead.
That's
Not
good.
dead. Always one of the more awkward checks in the entire game.
Yeah.
Let's see if he does looks like he's heading towards Gerudo Valley just to do the sort of full cycle around the lake.
Yeah.
See if he manages to fit in child fishing. Glitchymon buying some sticks.
The almighty sticks.
Best item in the game.
Absolutely.
And not choosing to read the hint stones before doing the target minigame. Sometimes people choose to read the hint stones just in case market happens to be barren. Saves them a little bit of time, but he's just going straight for it.
Yeah. You'll read them eventually.
More often than not, market is somewhat required.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what we got.
Oh!
Oh, there we go. There's a bomb bag. Okay, this seed is looking okay. Not
Alright, early explosives. Alright. First check of the wasteland valley gives us money.
We'll see if this turns into one of those item hunt seeds where they have everything quite early apart from maybe one thing, and then they've got like 9 different choices to make at the end to where that one thing might be.
Valley is a foolish choice, which will save Glitchy some time. We just saw that Sacred Meadow is the way of the hero.
Yeah, Sacred Forest Meadow. Most of the time that does point towards the song that you get from either Sari or Sheik, but of course there is the one grotto, which might contain something. With early bombs, it's not too bad. Treasure chest minigame is dead.
Beanstalk in the crater. Goron City with the hero. And Frogs 2.
Frogs 2 is dead. It's officially too good a seed. Shame. Okay, so that's a good few hints there.
Void.
Huh?
Yeah. You made Frog.
Eldrazi, you're actually cutting out a decent bit.
Uh-oh.
Was that the was that the Crater Beanstalk, or was that the Desert Colossus Beanstalk that was dead? I think it was the Crater, right?
Crater.
Yeah. Alright, so that's a little bit of information early on. Still no nothing on skulls just yet, but having a few of those checks as dead is nice to see early. Frogs 2 in particular.
Yeah.
Glitchymon, straight adult, off to CAC. Sanzeau is going all the way around the lake.
Yep.
Just confirmation that Haunted Wasteland is indeed dead. I didn't quite see that first hint, so I'm not sure if that was different information. Someone saying that strength is on fishing. Maybe that was the hint there.
Yeah.
Not sure if that was child or adult. Going child anyway. If it is early strength, then that is not a bad find to have when you've got hook shot and bow and bombs. That's like most of fire open if you're not hammerlocked, and obviously that's a forest completely in logic. So that is a very, very early temple to get to, as long as you've got the song to get to the forest temple. Of course, with knowing Mido Skip, you don't really need to get Saria's song or Minuet. You can just go straight there.
Very true.
Of course, the early routing from Sanzeau will mean that he can do that as his adult 1, whereas Glitchy, unless he finds the strength in CAC or the graveyard here, won't be able to just go and do that straight off. Although, no, actually, no, it's strength 4. It looks to be adult fishing that's strength 1, not child, so...
Yeah. Well, we had a 50-50 shot.
I mean, the hint was quite clear, but that's what I get for not reading.
Sanzu getting his Scarecrow song set up. To find out what's going to be in Rita's spot.
I couldn't tell what that was. Was that just arrows?
I think so. I can tell you there. It wasn't very clear for me.
It didn't look like a rupee or a heart piece. It seemed quite light, so I'm thinking that might have been arrows instead of a blue pea, if you know what I mean. Heart container there for Glitchy. It's a nice find early.
Mm-hmm.
Makes trekking into a Death Mountain crater not so terrible and risky. Graveyard heart. The bean for graveyard was dead.
Yeah. Glitchy doing his Dampe run race. Let's see how well he does.
Yeah, can he have the Dampe feet as his as his file name's headed towards? Looks like he's getting trolled pretty hard here.
Yeah. Sanzeau making his way into the market, so he'll get his on bag shortly.
Now, knowing sorry, carry on, dude.
We'll see if he sticks with the trial one route or if he goes straight adult like Glitchy did.
Yeah, I can probably see him going adult. I'm just curious if that first hint was strength was on adult fishing. When does he route that in? Because it's never easy getting to the lake as an adult. So if he knows something's there, he's going to need some. Well, he isn't going to need a bean. He's got a hook shot, so he could go straight there if he wanted to, get it all done.
Yeah. Alright, now for Dampe 2.
This time with less fire, he's hoping.
Absolutely.
Solid 52 seconds for his first run. See if we can cut that down to a nice 49.
I think he can.
I don't think I've managed to beat 51. even without being hit by a fire, my rolling skills aren't quite up to the scratch.
Right. Sanzeau about to pick up his bomb bag.
Yeah, you've got to feel pretty happy with these early items.
Mm-hmm.
Because opens up a lot. This early having hook shot and bombs is it could really extend your adult one cycle, especially if you don't go back for the child songs. You can spend a lot of time as adult here. We'll see if Sanzeau chooses to do bomb tube bowling before he leaves. You know, he's not got the rupees to do so. It looks like he is sticking around to get the songs, maybe.
Yeah. Not a terrible idea since you're already up here. Get the first song.
Yeah, nothing wrong with this whatsoever. Quickly check out Richard. Doesn't have the money to do bomb tube bowling, so we'll see if he does it just before his adult one cycle. Hell, he might even choose to do Deku Tree before going as adult. We'll have to wait and see. I guess knowing that strength is on adult fishing, you might want to actually get a few more child checks out of the way if you do want to go and do Deku Tree. You know, if you think that your adult one cycle is going to be extended, maybe try and extend it a little bit more by trying to find maybe 1 or 2 items as child before you do it.
About to get see our first song from the windmill. And it's Prelude.
Nice convenient song. Not something that's required, but it's definitely very useful for convenience.
Yeah, I like seeing that early on because, you know, switch between adult and good song to cut down time.
Yeah, I actually much rather prefer having... Oh, that was a really neat way of getting that heart piece. I don't know why he chose to get the blue pea, but it was a very neat way of doing so.
Yeah, I don't know either.
And gets fooled by the man on the roof.
Oof. That's rough.
I think the stream is lagging a little bit.
Yeah, it is lagging.
Weird. Hang on, let me give everything a refresh.
Yeah, we got a time warp going on again.
Weird. I don't know why everything's going weird like this. Apologies for the stream.
Sorry for spoiling the man on the roof hype there, chat. I mean, I have had some good calls the past few commentaries I've done, but I'm not going to claim to have predicted an ice trap.
Okay, everything should be synced up again. Feel free to yell at me if there's any issues.
We'll yell at you. Don't worry about that.
Oh, wait a second.
Did I just... 50 skulls is Din's fire? Oh my word.
No.
Void?
I'm getting a new
And that's a
friend.
medallion dungeon.
I'm getting a new friend, okay?
I said it was too good to be true.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
We're in for the long run.
Oh my word. Well,
You-
buckle in, folks.
We gotta see it. Well, that's why we have hookshot earlier. You're right.
Yeah,
That
at
helps.
least they've got a hook shot, but hey, we have no idea where Sunsong is or the boomerang, so this could be an interesting one.
Yeah.
Oh, Void. You just had to go and, you know, really try and rub in our faces the fact that you'd rolled a nice seed, and look what happens.
I wanted to... I'll find a better friend. You know what? Actually, I've got one of those friends who... You know one of those friends who has like the best luck. Like he gets a pack of cards and he always gets like the rarest card in the pack. Like I'm gonna get him to roll the seed next time. Maybe
Yeah,
his luck will be better.
That makes sense. Zelda's Lullaby there, Pisanto. That's definitely a nice find to have before going on your Adult 1 cycle. Ruto's Letter there for Glitchymon.
Oh. Well, that's good.
That's a very nice early find. We are finding a lot of items early. It's just the horror of having Din's Fire is not a nice one. Now it begs the question.
It just time warped again, and I don't know why. I don't know why this is happening all of a sudden.
I mean, we know Goron City is way over here, so question is Ruto's Letter gonna be it? And we got something else.
Ooh, Iron Boots.
Yes, we did.
Okay, that's a nice stacked Goron City there. That's only his adult, so that's not bad. We are, like I say, we are inundated with items so far.
Okay,
Yeah.
things are getting really funky, and I don't know why. This is interesting. Don't worry, you two continue. I'm just gonna see if I can fix things behind the scenes.
Looks relatively in sync at the minute, maybe off by a second or two, but nothing crazy.
It just did like a couple of time warps again, and I'm just trying to figure out what the issue is. I'm afraid it's my internet, and my internet takes like 10 minutes to come up again. So,
okay,
hopefully
CSR
it's not
is actually ahead of my stream, so that's a better place to have it.
Okay, yes, that's fine.
Sunsong in on the Bolero check, that makes routing skulls a lot easier, and they'll be, well, Glitchymon doesn't know of his pain yet, but Sanzeau will be pretty happy when he finds that out.
Mm-hmm. Nothing with bomb tube.
No, Bomb Tube.
God damn it! It happened again. Okay, I really apologize for this. I don't know what's You know what? I have an idea. Give me a sec.
Okay, so we had the problem yesterday when I was doing commentary. I think it might just be me. I should retire commentating. Because it happened yesterday with Doc and myself.
Okay, it looks like the boss key was dead for Water Temple. That's a nice find.
Yeah.
Now we have just checked our stones and medallions. It looks like fire, water, and Jabu are the stones. We already have iron boots and the letter, so not sure if it's pushing towards all dungeons, perhaps. No idea what Ocarina of Time has yet.
Yeah. If it has Shadow, if it has Nocturne, then it would definitely end for the 50 skull old dungeon scene.
Oh yes.
Wait, what? Is Nocturne an Ocarina?
We're not sure yet.
We don't know yet.
Okay. Was there a time warp while I was gone, or?
It looks like Glitchy is on the ZSR is a fair bit behind on the restream page. Yeah.
God damn it. Okay. I'm going to see if someone might be able to take over the stream because.
It's fixed itself now.
Yeah, no, because I refreshed it. But I don't think constantly refreshing is going to fix it. I might have to try and find someone to replace me right now.
This is why you discount Trez.
The streams have been going fine, and then all of a sudden the internet decides to break, and it's like, oh, okay.
Well, thankfully for Glitchy, he's collecting the nighttime skulls along the trial there. He won't know it yet, but that'll come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
Going straight into DC. So early doors, we can actually get 2 medallions done quite quickly.
That is true. Yes, Doc, you're the resident Time Lord. We need you to fix this again.
Oh, Desert Colossus way of the hero there.
Ooh.
So is that 3 way of the heroes we've had now, or is it I don't think we've had the 4th, have we?
I don't think so. We have Goron City. We've had Desert Wasteland and Sacred Meadow.
Yeah, not sure we've seen the 4th yet.
Yeah.
Sanzeau is really low health there. taking a cheeky recovery out so he doesn't die.
Both are low health.
Now, if you find fire arrows early, do you attempt fire arrow entry into Shadow? Knowing that Dins is on 50 skulls, you know, if you've got all the items early, is that the gamble you take?
Depends how comfortable you are making that, doing that strat.
I mean, I'm not sure how well they know it, but I think you'd probably take the gamble. You know, even if you have to re-go and do it, you know, you can unlock the shortcut in Shadow and pray that Dins doesn't have anything behind it.
Right.
Because 50 skulls is not quick.
No, it's worth trying, probably doing it once or twice, and then how well you did, make the call to bail or try again.
Looks like Glitchymon is living up to his name and truly is having a bit of a time shuffle going on. I mean, the game is all about warping through time at the end of the day, so he's just following the logic, really. But second bomb bag for him.
I said this last night, I'll say this again, playing with time like Link has been doing, bound to happen.
He's actually just going through some weird Groundhog Day. We think it's just a new seed, but it's actually a continuation of the seed. Link is just trapped eternally in a time warp.
He's in the Matrix.
Okay, well, other than a big old bomb bag, nothing so far into Dongo's cavern.
Nope.
Santo is just catching up on his Dampe races here.
Yep. Which Dampe didn't give us much of anything.
Nope, little bit of money, but that's about it. Adult archery was nothing as far as I can tell. A few bomb chews by the looks of things. I'm not quite sure where he got those from, but I can imagine it was there.
So Zero Zarson is one thing, guys. It's not glitching. It's not time. It's replay. In case you missed it, we'll rewind in the last 10 seconds so you can catch it again.
You know, because as commentators, it is difficult to see things first time round. We do need that.
Yeah,
Do need that second check from time to time. It's just doing us a favor.
it happens in sports and other things. Why not in randos?
Exactly. Instant replay. Double value for the commentary team.
Absolutely. No, I don't think it's not going to be another 3-minute offset. Like, my knowledge is saying no, but I don't know. Who knows?
Okay. Glitchymon is on half a heart. He needs to be careful where he rolls.
Yep.
If he manages to roll the wrong way, he might take a death here. I can't imagine he will.
Love that animation. It's like he was pointing the hook shot at the dongo. Not very effective.
The closest you can get to pointing your finger and being rude at someone.
Yep. He's telling Dog, I have a hook shot. Not afraid to use it.
There we go. Not taking any damage there.
There we go. That's expected from Glitchy.
Yes. I'd be very surprised if he managed to take a death there.
Yes, use flex tape.
Sanzeau is finished with Dampe. I can imagine him heading up to Goron City and Dodongo's Cavern very quickly. Of course, he does have the benefit of having Zelda's Lullaby, so he gets an extra stun. That is a long shot on the big lizard.
Ooh. Oh man, I mean, good for our Fituscosi, but what does that mean?
Oh boy, so we have Iron Boots and Long Shot already there for a stone water temple. We've got the letter for a potential stone Jabu. I'm wondering if this is all dungeons or whether this is a bit of a bait so far. We really need to start seeing that Ocarina of Time hint. If that's something like Nocturne, then we have an all dungeons 50 skull seed, and that would be one hell of a roll.
Oh yeah. They're giving us the items we need for the stones, but yeah, that gives us access to GTG now with the launch shot.
Absolutely, you can go all the way to Requiem now, if he so chooses.
I think it might be stable right now, but we have to see.
It seems to have settled.
Okay.
Yeah.
If any issues happen, please yell at me. I'm watching closely, but I also get my attention caught away. So if it's stable right now, we're good. If it's not, then feel free to yell at me.
Okie dokie. I love a good yell at discount Trez, so you don't have to wait too long if something does kick off.
Absolutely. So we
Arrow in
did
the
get...
composer grave.
Exactly.
That's a nice find. Go straight there if he needs to. And there's the hammer! There's the hammer for stone fire! What on earth are we seeing?
Oh my god. What is this seed?
So outside of a boomerang, they can fully clear all of the pretty much all of the stone dungeons. Oh my goodness! I'm thinking this is Nocturne on Ocarina. It has to be.
I can't imagine what other song it would require for all dungeons besides Nocturne at this point.
I mean, it could be one of those cheeky Requiem baits where Requiem is required for like a small key, but I'm feeling Ocarina of Time is going to have Nocturne on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I can imagine them thinking the same thing. Hopefully the hints here in the Sacred Forest Meadow will shed some light on the seed. Of course, we know Sacred Forest Meadow is on the way of the hero, so it could well be Nocturne here. We know that they can already get to Spirit Temple because they've got long shot, so I doubt that Requiem is going to be way of the hero here.
Be nice to see, save them a little time, but yeah, I would imagine at this point it could be Song of Storms.
Yeah.
Could have to go in the well or make a play for one of the Storm Grottos.
Man, a long shot this early, that's incredibly quick.
Yep.
Alright, just a bloopy in the Sacred Forest Meadow Grotto, so nothing there.
That is not the way of the hero.
They will definitely be hoping for Requiem early, knowing that Desert Colossus is way of the hero. Oh, the boomerang is on 30 skulls?
Oh!
Oh my word!
Oh! 2 items!
God damn! Oh, what the hell is this seed?
I should probably have given the warning. This friend who rolled the seed, he was self-proclaimed that he had bad luck. I didn't believe him until now.
Okay, your friend's fired.
I need new friends. I need
Okay.
new friends.
Epona's song on the Minuet check.
Ooh, so question would be, what would be Saria's song?
Yeah, I mean, we don't have a way into Forest Temple yet, so there's a good chance that the child song could be Saria's or Minuet just for logical access to the Forest Temple, and that could be Way of the Hero. Or there's something on Big Pose or horseback archery.
Alright. And last night's we had long shot at 1K archery, so anything's possible.
Oh, and there's another strength in Forest.
Oh, so he can now full clear Forest.
My word, what is this seed? We know where. Let's just take stock. We know where Din's is. We know where the boomerang is.
Yep.
We've got strength 1. We know where strength 2 is. Literally, all we need is the mirror shield, the hover boots, and magic for no mode. We're 3 items away from no mode in 31 minutes.
That's crazy.
That's insane. This could be. I mean, I don't want to say this could be a jet seed because we don't know what's on Ocarina of Time, and Din's fire is unfortunately locked behind 50 skulls. But I mean, there's a small chance this could be super quick.
Yeah. I mean, knowing where the items are quickly definitely helps them. Now, Glitchy still doesn't know that Din's is on 50, though.
No, he doesn't. He has not seen that hint yet. Won't be too long before he does, because it is just on the way to Zelda's Lullaby.
Yep. Got Naru's love.
But yeah, this is incredibly quick in terms of items.
Yeah. So we know 30 has the boomerang, 40 gives us more nuts, 50 gives us the Din's fire. So
What if
10
this
to 20.
is? Sorry. What if this is the greatest debate for all dungeons? Like it gives you all the items, and yet all dungeons is just like Song of
Required.
Yeah, it could be a massive bait. We don't know yet. Like I say, they are going to be hoping to hell that Nocturne is somewhere soon, because that's
Somewhere other than Ocarina.
Yeah, that's all they need. Nocturne not being on Ocarina of Time would be a great result for them.
Yeah.
Of course, there is a small chance that whatever song is on Ocarina of Time it's required, but obviously the Nocturne is the biggest boon there.
The only other songs that they would need to do all dungeons would be Saria's song, or Song of Storms, or Song of Time. And that's only for like a couple checks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna be very interested to see if they find fire arrows. I know they'll. I mean, I assume Glitchy at least knows the fire arrow entry into Shadow. I have no idea if Sanzeau knows it.
Yeah, but knowing and being comfortable with executions, two different things.
Yeah, for sure. I know every time I enter Shadow Temple, there's pretty much always something behind the Din's fire checks.
Yeah. Oh, you got the boss key. Unfortunately, this is one of the dungeons where you can't go straight to the boss. You need a full clear of the dungeon.
Something which Glitchy will be enjoying is actually just having the long shot in the Forest Temple. It's makes it a little easier.
Yep.
Something that you're not really used to. I dare say most seeds you're not used to having a long shot in the Forest Temple.
Yep, especially not this early.
No, it does feel a bit nicer having that.
Yep, and as we've seen from Glitchy, he's been able to use that long shot quite effectively, getting these long Ghost Scorchulus.
Won't be too long before Sanzeau has it. On the way to the big lizard.
Yep. When the seed is nice, but it was influenced by void. Yep.
It was trying its hardest to be a good seed.
Mm-hmm.
But it's got that void taint.
Am I just a taint to you guys now? Is that all I am?
I mean, it's looking that way.
I mean, you haven't given us reasons not to believe that.
Can't argue with that, to be honest. But on the other side of things, I guess I might as well sell out since we're just doing already seen checks and stuff like that right now. So, if you guys haven't already seen, we are currently at 421 subs. At 450 subs, we will be changing our multi-world seed to become all sanity, so that none of us get any sleep. And on top of that, if we get to 500 subs, then me and Trez are going to do a live bake-off. If you want to see any of that happen, please feel free to subscribe to the channel and support us all. Thank you.
A bake-off. What has this world been coming to?
I mean, I'm hyped for that. I don't know who else
that
is.
was super fun to watch. Don't get me wrong.
Germany versus England in the ultimate bake-off.
I feel like if that's the case, the Germans should be cooking an English dish, and the English should be cooking a German dish.
I don't know any German baking dishes. I'm sure there are some, but I don't know. I don't know what he'd make.
I was gonna say the same. Like, I've got an idea of what my cake will be for it. I need to test it out and everything. But yeah, like,
Majora's muffin.
That'd be crumpet and a lot of them. Scones versus schnitzels. Yep.
When you say scones versus schnitzels, all I think of is like two people throwing them at each other.
What a battle.
That's an epic rap battle that I need to see.
Oh yeah.
Agreed.
that's also a thing. Me and Trez are going to rap against each other later on, as soon as the races have finally died down a bit, and it's not like one every day. We eventually plan to have our rap battle, so look forward to that.
That one. I remember that when that became a thing.
We've got that. We've got the multi-world seed. We've got a lot of stuff that we need to catch up on. Yeah, they'll eventually be coming.
Stay tuned for more chaos.
How confident are you at your rapping skills, Void?
I can rap. I'm not very good at creating raps, but I can probably make one if I tried.
Okay, I was gonna say, are we talking like a live ad hoc rap, or is this a pre-planned 8 Mile style rap?
I have no clue. Me and Trez have not discussed this at all. We just know that we're gonna do one. We haven't decided the basis of it at all. So, yeah.
While doing all that fun common fiasco, we had Sanzeau finishing up Nargo's cavern, picking up his medallion, and getting his long shot. Yay!
Up to 8 skulls on 40 minutes. He's got a fair few to go. I didn't see him go into Goron City. No, he did do Goron City. Yeah, he's got his boots. He's got his lair. The only thing he's missing that Glitchymon has is the hammer.
Yep, they have the hammer difference, and they have a song difference.
Yeah, of course, sanzeau having Zelda's Lullaby. Looks like he is warping to Bolero, which makes perfect sense. He should be able to pick up his hammer relatively quickly, although he's on 13 seconds for the timer here. See if he can make it. Need some hearts. Might have to farm for those for a few seconds.
Yep. There he goes.
Of course, the hammer is, I believe it's just in this grotto on the crater, so he's going to be item tied very quickly.
Mm-hmm. Then he'll be down a strength upgrade, which he'll get easily once he goes into forest.
Yeah, I can't see him putting that off for long.
Nah.
You've got the items pretty much. To be honest, he knows where Strength 1 is, so he might actually go to Lake Hylia first, pick up Strength 1, and then pick up Strength 2 in Forest, which would not be a terrible call.
No.
Of course, making your way to the lake is a little awkward.
Yeah.
I can't see sanzeau going to Forest without picking that up for sure.
He's got a green potion.
Where is the hammer? I thought that was the hammer check. What grotto did Glitchymon get the hammer from? Lost Woods Grotto. Chat's saying, okay.
Yeah.
sanzeau taking a really weird void out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tent's reminding me that the grotto in Death Mountain Crater had the hammer yesterday. I have commentated on that many races. It's all sort of merging into one at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the one thing sanzeau does have in comparison to Glitchymon is Zelda's Lullaby, so it looks like he's going to be able to check the Death Mountain Trail Fairy.
Yeah, he'll get a few extra checks Glitchymon can yet do.
A pretty big deal if this was something. I can't see Glitchy coming here for a one-off check very quickly, but to be honest, with how many items we know that they have,
if he has to do all dungeon, yeah, he'll probably make the check.
No, just a bloopy. Nothing special there.
Nope.
Man, I can't believe these items this early. It's incredible.
Yep, we can full clear two stone dungeons. Clear Deku. That's another
Yeah, we're just
medallion.
a mirror shield away from doing Spirit. And then obviously we've got Shadow being the most locked right now with Magic, Hover Boots, and of course Din's being on 50 skulls. Is no one's doing Shadow anytime soon. And we don't know what Ocarina of Time is yet. And I'll be honest, the likelihood of it being Nocturne is increasing.
Yeah. Alright. Literally next probably about 4 or so minutes we'll be finishing up Forest.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a lead here. You know, a Forest Temple is not quick, and Glitchy having done all of Forests is a little bit of a lead, I'd say, in terms of execution. Sanzeau only has, well, he only has Zelda's Lullaby on top of Glitchy's checks.
Yep.
So I'd say Glitchy's maybe a few minutes ahead here.
Yep. So what do you think will be Glitch's next play after this? Go back to Child?
I think, yeah, I think you cleared Deku at this stage. There we go. There's the hammer for Sanzeau. So we are matched on items, barring one strength, which we know he will find very quickly.
Which we know the 2 locations for Strength 1.
The interesting thing is that Glitchy has not, of course, found the hint for strength under adult fishing. Now, that's not a check he's going to prioritize anytime soon. You know, especially if he chooses to go Deku, and with the items he already has, you've got to wonder when he's going to potentially head there. Sanzeau struggling a little bit to get this golden sculpture. I think you need to go left a little bit.
Yeah. It's a glitchy if you try. Not very easy from this distance.
Oh, choosing to give up on it. Nope. Just getting a different angle. Doesn't want to waste too much time here. I know he needs 50 skulls, but... There we go, he's got it.
Yep. Switch a little bit. Glitchy finishing up Cannon.
Taking a hit there. That's what he gets for his swag strats there by just doing some random rolls into the fence.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing on Phantom Ganon.
Nope. So what we got from Forest Temple is Medallion and Strength 1.
Mm-hmm.
But we now have 2 song checks with Burning Cack and the Prelude check.
Yeah, this is an incredibly early Burning Cack. It's not often you see Burning Cack under an hour.
Very true. I can't remember. It's been very long since I've seen one.
So it shouldn't be too long before we find out what the song... You know, we can sort of take a guess on what the song is for Ocarina of Time anyway at this point, because so many of the songs are now available.
Yep. So we know Bigoron is dead, and Sandra just gained his 30 skull hint.
Death Mountain Trail is barren. I mean, he's pretty much checked all of it at this stage, bar the Song of Storms Grotto and the Death Mountain Trail Fairy.
Yep. I'll declare on sound check.
That's the first time he's actually checked the medallions, I think. That's Saria's song on the Prelude check. So that's his actual way. Wait, no, it's locked behind forest, so he still doesn't have a logical access to forest yet.
Nope. So we
There
still
is
haven't done. Go ahead.
No, sorry, dude. I was just going to say that Minuet could be on Ocarina of Time for logical forest access, but I guess we'll have to wait and see a little while longer if that is the case.
Yeah, so we have one more check for Sacred Meadow, see what was the way of the hero, which is Cyrus check.
Yeah, well, Epona's song on the Minuet check, and they're going to hope for an actual better, a better song on the Sarius check, so that they don't have to be tempted by the Epona bait.
Mm-hmm. Sandra picking up his strength 1, so now he's going to full clear forest.
Surprised he dipped forest without picking up the strength on fishing.
Yeah, he made the gambles of doing a couple checks beforehand, and he paid off with this one.
Of course, there's no easy way there. That's sort of the big problem, but.
Yep.
Where's Glitchy going?
Desert.
This would be a big call this early.
Mm-hmm. No, he's doing a tech check.
Yeah, he might just be doing a few grottos around Hyrule Field, and going to the lake. But I'd be very surprised if he made the GGG call this early. That's the validation rupee in the Tektite grotto.
Yep, Glitch does not go for it. He won't be validated.
Looks like he's not heading to. Where is he going?
He's gonna do the burning kite check.
Yeah, that makes sense. Nabbing his foot. Do they even have a bottle yet? Oh,
Yeah,
of course.
yes.
I think they picked up the potion from Death Mountain Crater.
Yeah, he picked up a green potion, if I remember correctly.
I mean, I guess he is well aware that Epona's song could be that way of the hero, so it makes sense to get this Poe check done as fast as you can.
Yeah.
This could be something like the hover boots.
Let's see here.
Oh, yep. Just a nice trap.
He's a fool.
That's what he gets for thinking Epona's song is the way to go.
I mean, the only other thing that gives him is horseback archery, if that was the way of the hero.
Yep, and there's that could absolutely be what it's for, but still no idea what the child song is yet.
Yeah, well, after that, we'll be able to narrow it down.
Now, if the child song is something like Song of Storms, I'm curious as to whether they take that bait this early. Oh, that's a nice find. Serenade of Water, that's a convenience, shall we say.
Yeah.
But still no Nocturne.
Nope.
And he's, by the looks of it, he's off to Child now to get his songs. I think songs are quite important for him at the minute. You know, you really want to determine whether the All Dungeons is available, so probably going to do a song cycle, go and do Deku Tree.
Yep. Probably do Zelda, then hit Lon Lon before making the way to the forest for Deku. Minuet, we still don't know yet.
Yeah, no idea where that is yet. Not quite sure what's on Malon. She could have, it could be quite simply she has Minuet, but
Just simply don't know.
and again, no sign of Requiem, so it Potentially, they are going to have to make their way there, sort of on foot, if you will.
Yeah.
They do have the long shot, so it's not a terrible venture. It's just a little bit slow. Just wondering when you make that play again, just sort of mainly for the information, if anything, of just like, all right, where is Nocturne? Am I going to have to do all dungeons? So sort of, do you just gamble all dungeons? Do you take the walk over to Requiem and sort of see what the song is, or interesting play to make?
I mean, they have the items they need to go to GGG and the Wasteland. So, and they know Colossus is where the hero. So
Yeah.
I would imagine they would probably do that gamble before making the all dungeon route gamble.
Yeah, I forgot Colossus Way of the Hero is quite important.
It is. Alright, so here that you're picking up his 50 score hint very shortly.
Let's see if we see a few crouch stabs in anger at the sight of this hint, shall we? No, just a little stutter. I think he just took a moment to sort of breathe.
Shook his head. Can't wait to hear their thoughts after the seed's dead. After the seed's over with, see what they had to say about finding enough dens on 50.
Yeah, if you could ever witness a Monka-esque moment, I think that was it right there. That little pause is the ultimate Monka-esque moment.
Absolutely.
Okay, gonna pick up his ZL, make his way over to Lon Lon Ranch. And Sanzeau is, I want to say, what, 2/3 of a forest temple behind? Because he's now, Glitchymon has now done everything that Sanzeau has done. Bar Gerudo Valley, but he knows Gerudo Valley is dead, so he doesn't have to waste the time doing that.
And we still haven't full clear Hyrule Field yet, so there could be something, some of the bottom of grottos. We just don't know yet.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if they left those alone for too much longer.
I would imagine they probably would hit them on the way to the desert, if nothing else.
Oh. Sanzo taking the unfortunate Z target sort of hop off there. It's happened to me a few times. That stupid treasure chest where Navi just targets it and you take a really horrible jump.
Oh, that Navi.
The real troll of Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. How does Glitchy do the backwalk while camera reversed? Well, his name is Glitchymon, so he does glitches like that apparently.
I don't actually know how to do that. I saw Duke do it.
I don't know either. Alright. Took 4 chickens, but Glitchy finished Talon. For a bit of love.
Nothing wrong with a bit of love from Talon.
Yeah. I mean, he actually did marry his daughter, so. Love enough.
It's his approval.
It is.
Alright. Let's wait and see what this song is. This is going to be really crucial.
Drumroll chat. Song of Time.
Song of Time, okay.
So that gives us a couple checks.
Yeah,
Could
unlocks.
toilet be valid?
Yeah, the toilet bowl doesn't have a hint. This is that's actually one of the hints that's been quite frequent in the bracket seeds, but we don't have it today.
Yeah.
And no sign of Requiem or Nocturne.
Yeah.
We do not have that many song checks left.
No, Frogs 2 is dead. We haven't gotten hit for Lon Lon Way the hero.
Now, something I was then about to mention, which Dotso has just mentioned. You've got Ruto's letter. Do you check the ice song? You know, we're still missing a hint. You know, and let's be fair, the hint could just pop up sort of at Desert Colossus because they haven't been there yet. That hint is often a bit of a snide one for keeping some important information.
Yeah, so if I was Glitchy, I would do Deku, which he's fixing to do Lost Woods checks, then go, you know, maybe the couple checks in Goron City as a child. If not, just go straight to Zor's River and Domain.
Yeah, makes sense. You need to unlock it potentially anyway, and those hints are going to be pretty crucial.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to see our first venture into the Deku Tree.
Yep.
Just about an hour in.
Topping off his sticks and while picking up his wooden shield.
With the items they've found, I'm surprised they haven't found a useful shield yet.
No.
It's been quite generous. Din's fire was the sacrifice for the generosity of this seed.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm gonna blame Mido. You know, he gave them the bow and hook shot super early. He's like, right guys, here's the deal. Here's some good starter items, but I am gonna hide Din's fire as deep as possible.
Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Engineer's right, let's see how well Rob would have opened in the seed.
I mean, there's not much left to find. There really is not much left to find. We could find, like, hovers are still available, mirrors still available.
Light arrows, magic.
Yeah, the arrows and the magic, so... Of course, we don't have a slingshot yet. And there's magic!
Oh, well, that's one item we need. Ice arrows, okay. Strength hint was adult fishing.
That's a nice room. Not quite the arrows you want, but at least it matches well with the magic they picked up.
Very true.
Okay, so we are Mirror Shield and Hover Boots away from No Mode.
Absolutely.
Incredible to be in this situation in sort of like just over an hour. Glitchy with a bit of an interesting interesting experience across that first jump there.
Yeah. Never would have thought that myself. Alright. So we're down to 2 more checks in Deku. That one chest and then Goma.
More importantly, grabbing those couple of skulls if they can.
Absolutely.
Oh boy, get that skull count as high as you possibly can.
Since both runners are now aware of the fact that 50 is required.
Yeah, I'm interested to see. One thing neither runner has yet is any bugs. So when do we start seeing the runners picking up a few bugs in that spare bottle they've got?
Now that Glitchy actually has the empty bottle, I would imagine it'd be fairly shortly when he picks it up.
Sanzeau finally on his way to Phantom Ganon very quickly. Gotta have Forest Temple done. And he'll probably make the exact same play. Go to do Deku Tree. Again, the Song Hunt is the most important thing for them right now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So route those in whilst doing so. Okay, let's see what out of logic Goma has for us.
Mm-hmm. So now we're in. Glitchy is a little bit, I would say, a little bit ahead. But I mean, still early on that Zanzu could make a play that tips the tables.
Yeah, I'd honestly say that Glitchy is 10 minutes ahead, and to say that an hour in is fairly substantial.
Mm-hmm.
Nice Deku Stick capacity upgrade there. Can't complain.
No. So now, an hour and 5 minutes, and we have 4 medallions, with 3 dungeons being completed.
Alright then. Useful time of day swap there. There is one Sculpture in Nighttime Kakairi Forest, which he's more than likely going to pick up.
Yeah.
You
And I
do
tend to
not want to
forget
be.
about this one.
Yeah, I only discovered. I mean, this one is. I didn't know of its existence until maybe like a month and a half ago. But there's one in adult Kakairi Forest, which I didn't know existed until yesterday. I was like, there we go. That one is there.
It's been so long. I mean, I knew about it back in the N64 days, because actually 100% of this game with the old school Nintendo Power Players Guide.
I don't think I ever got close to 100 Skulltulas as a kid. I think I've done everything else. It's just definitely not 100 skulls.
Right.
Okay.
I can't remember what vanilla 100 skull is. I think it was either the biggest wallet or it was money.
I think it's. I don't know actually. I think it's just tons of money, right? It's nothing special.
Huge rupee, yeah. I would
Speaking
have
of-
to bust out my player's guide. Look.
There we go. Sanzeau picking up that Skulltula I just mentioned. I didn't know existed.
Yep.
Not sure if there's skull counts directly. I think Sanzeau is on about 15. Not sure
Yeah.
about Glitchy right now.
They're fairly close in skull count, I believe.
Kind of surprised Sanzou's still here. Not entirely sure what his play is right now.
Not sure either.
Alright. Ocarina of Time hint? Nope. Just a reminder that the boomerang exists.
We're really surprised an hour in we haven't seen the Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, well, Sanzou is now on Zora River, so we could well find it now. There's 2 stones here.
Mm-hmm.
No, that one was just Death Mountain Trail. But they are relatively close to 30 skulls already, so it's not a terrible start. That long shot is superbly helpful, and of course with Sun Song it makes things a lot easier. Sanzeau with some interesting hook shot strats across the river here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 20 skulls already for Sanzeau. That's not a bad showing for an hour and 10. I'm still very surprised he's here though. And there is a use of some bugs there for Glitchy. Nope, still no Ocarina of Time hint. That must be really frustrating for them right now.
Yeah, because the longer they go without the hint, the more I'm going to have to make the play, it seems.
Like, you got to think at this stage, like, how out of the way do they even go for these? You know, do you really stretch yourself and go really out of the way for these hints? You know, if you're Glitchy, do you end up going around the lake? Because he hasn't done that, just hoping that Ocarina of Time is around there. I think you do at this stage. I think you really, really want to try and find that hint.
Absolutely.
Sanzeau picking up the Serenade. Now, what I'd like to see Sanzeau do is, before he goes back as child, pick up that Strength 2. And there's Minuet on Saria's song, so that could well be the way of the hero here.
Mm-hmm.
That is the logical forest access, and we know Saria's song is behind forest itself. So that'll ease off the opponent checks a little bit.
Yeah. So now the question is, what's Glitchy going to do now? Looks like do a couple checks in Goron or go straight to Zora.
Yeah, no scale makes this a little awkward.
Yeah.
Because you really want a scale here. You could probably wrap up both at once, but not quite sure where he's going. Oh, he's just going to another soil patch there.
Yep. So 10 and 20 giving us money with skulls.
Now, we have 4 songs to go. In fact, no, we've got 3, because Sanzeau has Bolero, so we don't know where Requiem is, we don't know where Nocturne is, we don't know where Song of Storms is. 33% chance that Nocturne is on Ocarina of Time.
Mm-hmm.
Something is in the Ice Cavern. And then, of course, something is at Desert Colossus, which is Way of the Hero.
Yep. Could be item or it could be the song.
So, if it's not terrible, there is a chance that they have to walk all the way to Requiem, and it would actually be Nocturne, which wouldn't be too bad. And then Ocarina of Time is just that sort of fake all dungeons Requiem bait, if you will.
Yep.
Sanzeau is going to get the very weird and awkward Big Poe underneath the water here.
Yeah. Little trouble.
No, he isn't, because it's not there.
Yeah, he has to leave and come back.
That's unfortunate.
Unless he goes for another Poe, which, as we know, doesn't have anything.
Nope, he's going to feel much like the fool it tells him he is when he hands this in. There we go. Thankfully it wasn't too harsh, got one straight away. Glitchy is waiting to see whether he's going to check the lake's hints here.
Yeah.
Really racking up on the skull count though, is routing these in quite nicely.
Yeah, I think he's at 24, I think I saw.
Yeah, it's not doing too bad. He's essentially halfway there in an hour and, well, essentially an hour and 15, so not doing too bad at all.
Nope. With 30, we'll have the means to clear all 3 stones.
Chat's saying that fishing is potentially a scam, because I never actually saw that hint. I just assumed that people, that chat was telling me the truth, so I'm not sure what the hint is for fishing anymore. I'm not going to assume that strength is there until I read it myself.
Yep. Glitchy gonna do his child fishing, which I believe was a bloopy.
No, he's not, because he doesn't have any money.
Oh. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, that feels pretty bad. I mean, thankfully for him it's nothing, but that's not good. He still needs 11 more rupees, and that's not easy to farm in the lake. He could quickly warp somewhere and get a few rupees, but looks like he's just going to go around and check the hints. I believe the first hint around the lake is what people were saying was a fishing hint. So we'll see what this hint is. I'm not going to look at Sanzo's screen. I just want to see what this hint is, and then we can confirm. I do think we are being a little led astray though in this fishing hint.
Sounds of picking up some bugs.
Yeah. Okay. So there is no strength on fishing. We were a little led astray by that. I blame chat entirely. You should all
Chat,
feel
how
bad.
could you? We trusted you.
This is where strength stew is still on fishing. It's just like someone's made an exceptionally bold call in the chat and it actually pays off. Okay, nothing on the castle fairy. Looks like he's going to go and finally do the Deku tree.
Yep.
It does really feel like he's behind at this stage, though. Considering there's not actually much that's... there shouldn't be much divergence in their routing. He does feel like, I want to say 10 minutes behind Glitchy here.
Yeah, because he's just a dungeon behind, which Deku does not take very long to do.
I mean, the benefit is that he has done Zora's River, and Glitchy hasn't, but...
Yeah.
I don't know, he just feels a little behind. Glitchy is actually going to have enough skulls in Nighttime Cack here to pick up his boomerang.
Yeah, after that he's gonna go probably Zora, do the river domain check, and then go clear Jabu. Maybe.
Ooh, I'm not sure if you clear Jabu at this stage.
That's true. But at least open up the way to the fountain.
Yeah, I think he'll almost certainly hand it in. Maybe open up Jabu and check the fairy. I'm not sure if you just boldly go into Jabu and get that checked. But with this, with the songs that are left, it's looking more and more likely that all dungeons is actually going to be a thing. So he might just take the gamble.
Yeah.
And there is, there's 4 skulls in Jabu?
Think so.
So it wouldn't be a terrible play if just for the skulls at that point. Chat is deeply debating whether Jabu is the play to make here, with the overall consensus being that you do clear Jabu here.
Yeah, the good thing about the child dungeons is they're not very long.
Yeah, with effective routing and know-how, you can sort of get Jabu done in sort of, I want to say, 10 to 12 minutes if you're still checking all 4 checks.
Yeah, just about.
Heart container on Dampe. Not the worst item to dig up.
No, especially with how low his health was.
Finally, finally no more low health sound, because that was
Oh yeah.
there for a little while. Okay, new check here. I think. I'm not sure if Sanzeau has checked this one.
I don't think Sanzu did.
Another heart container. Healthy graveyard.
All right. So Sanzu will be picking up his magic and ice sabers here shortly.
Fair play to Glitchymon. He's on, what, 30... I think he's going to be on 31 skulls by the end of this child CAC routing. And that's really impressive for an hour and 20.
Yeah, that's true.
Really, really effective skull routing.
Yeah, because he'll pick up his boomerang and then I'll do that ladder skull, and that'll give him 31. He's eating all the hearts of the dead people. Yeah, could be. That's why he's healthy.
Alright, $20 off 10.
5 for
$5
20.
for 20.
And the big one.
And there's the banana.
Yeah, he didn't go and do the Sunsong grave. Did he?
Glitchy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, because he
Glitchy.
didn't get. Because wasn't Bolero on the Sunsong grave?
Yes. Yeah, so he's not gone and done that, which is interesting.
Curious.
Yeah, I don't think he has done that, which is
He was right there.
bizarre considering you really want to be hunting down songs right now. Not sure why you'd skip that.
Sure.
If anything, that should be like priority number 1, but maybe he's just forgot. You know, he's that focused on skulls, he's more interested in routing those in.
Yeah. Picking up the bean for the Desert Colossus. Beanstalk.
Just want to point out that Glitchy is executing really well. His overall execution has been very strong.
That's very true. He's been doing good execution. His route has been pretty well so far. Both runners have been having good, I would say, good routing. The only checks that's been different was Sanzu did the Gruder Valley check and Glitch.
Yeah, that's the sort of the big divergence. I guess Sanzeau done Zora's River as adult is sort of the one other small thing, but that's not a big deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say if Sanju didn't do the Gruder Valley check, they'd be much closer. faster in terms of.
Yeah, well, he would have definitely saved a few minutes. Still no, still not checked all of the Hyrule Field stuff yet. I can't imagine it's going to be too long before we see what's left in those grottos.
Agreed.
We are going to see Zora's Domain here, though, which is brand new.
Yep.
That's 32 skulls. 18 to go!
Yeah, so close.
Yeah, can pick up 1 in the domain, you can pick up 4 in Jabu, so that's brings him down to 13.
Remarkably, there's another one. There's one in the fountain as well.
Yeah, the one on the tree. So you should get 5 all told. If he does choose to do Jabu, anyway.
And that's why there's 2 fountain. There's one you have to like that's hidden. You have to go through like a little path to get to it, if I remember correctly. 10 and 20 was $20 and $5.
Whole lot of nothing. Oh, Gerudo Training Ground is the final way of the hero hint.
Oof.
Which is essentially, you know, we don't know where Strength 2 is, but it's largely open now. So I would be quite surprised if Glitchy did Jabu here, knowing that information.
Yeah, so what could be in GTG? We have Light Arrows, Mirror Shield, and Hovers left.
Yeah, that's essentially it. I mean, there's a chance it's just the slingshot, to be honest, and that would feel pretty bad.
Yeah. Logic's first slingshot.
Yeah, I would be surprised if he did Jabu here now, seeing that hint. I think, in my opinion, the sensible play, knowing that Desert Colossus and GTG are way of the hero, is to hand this in, check the Zora's, check the fairy. Oh, double magic. That's not a bad find. Yeah, check the fairy and then make your way over to the desert.
Yeah, I agree. So I would say if I was runners, I would want to see Mirror or Hover. No, again, it will give us for location Light Arrows.
Well, I'm not sure if that's me or if that's Discord. The stream seems to be fine, so I think it's Discord. Yep, I completely agree. Dotso or any of the mods, are they able to change the server, the region of the server?
Okay, I think Discord was very dead for everyone there.
Oh, yeah. We're good? We're good.
I think we're good now, but
okay.
Holy crap, that was a...
Because you guys were very in and out, and apparently chat thought...
Yep, I'm glad we had a lot of robots. I'm glad we had a lot of robots in chat for that. Well, since we've recovered, continue on.
Thank you.
Okay. Could be fine.
As soon as I say that, you robot out again. God damn it.
Oh, goodness.
God damn it. Okay. Well, since things seems to be roboting out again, I guess this is a good enough time to sell out. Why not? So, if you guys don't know, we are currently sitting on, I want to say, 422 subs. and we are aiming to get to 500 subs. As soon as we hit 450 subs, then we that went down. Okay. As soon as we hit 450 subs, we'll be aiming to change our ZSR staff multi-world seed into an all-sanity multi-world seed. So if you wish for all of us to die during the middle of this thing, then please feel free to subscribe and support the channel. Other than that, at 500 subs, me and Trez are going to have a live bake-off on ZSR to see who's better, British or Germans. So schnitzels versus scones. Who will win?
Oh boy.
Oh, there's 10 gift subs.
And you're still roboting out a bit? Wait, are you clear? Hello?
Hello?
Okay, you're good.
Okay,
Thank
you, anonymous gifter, for those 10 gift subs. And I just want to point out, Song of Storms on Ocarina of Time is the big hint there.
Yep. So the question would become: do you still make the odd?
Eldrazi, you're
GGG.
still cutting out constantly.
Yeah, I think Discord is having a bit of a panic attack at the minute.
No.
Agreed.
But I did hear Eldrazi, and I want to say that no, I do not make the all dungeons play here. Not with Song of Storms.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I should have put the 500 sub picture on the screen. Hang on. There we go. This is what you get at 500 subs. Me and Trez bake off. Enjoy. There you go.
Beautiful. Oh, hello. There's strength 2 on Hot Rod. That is a very nice find for Sanzeau there. And that drastically changes. And chat's just pointed that out as well. Because we knew Goron City was Way of the Hero, and it only gave us irons and letter, which sort of led to nothing but potential all dungeons bait. But that is definitely Way of the Hero. Of course, now that we know Song of Storms is on Ocarina of Time, there's a reasonable likelihood that Ice Cavern is going to be required. 50% that Nocturne is there. Requiem could just be vanilla.
The possibilities are endless.
I am a little bit surprised Glitchy is following through with this.
I mean, he does get the full score checks.
Just a wallet.
Yeah.
Now, is what do we think is in the bottom of the well? Are we getting a mirror shield bottom of the well for the ultimate all dungeons troll?
Could be light arrows.
Oh, that would be disgusting. If something actually ends up being in the well.
Thing that happened was they had everything, but it turned out they had to do all dungeons to get to the bottom of the world, which had light arrows.
Yeah, I've seen it before. I've seen it where you've got all 6 medallions, you're feeling good, you go to Ganon, alright Ganon, tell me where the bloody light arrows are. Yo! They're under all dungeons, Song of Storms. Oh, there's nothing worse on Earth.
Mm-hmm. Or for that one storm grotto check. Yeah, I was commentating that one when that happened.
Oh, strength 2 in Jabu as well. Oh my word.
Isn't that strength 3?
Yeah,
Or-
well, it's strength 2 for Glitchy, so we know where all 3 strengths are.
Okay, yeah.
I'm wondering if if Ganon's Castle Fairy is going to end up having something on it.
Could be.
Or Light Arrows and Light Trial. But that definitely empowers Glitchymon's play here to go to Jabu. You know, obviously we know that he could have gone Goron City and found strength, but if he does this and then goes out to GTG and then to the Desert Colossus, even though he doesn't have Mirror Shield, he can actually do Adult Side Spirit. Does have the hammer to open up the shortcut if required. So that
No,
does bring
I
in...
won't say it would not invalidate the Way of the Hero hand for Goron.
No, it's we don't know if it's gonna sort of like... We don't know if that's going to be required. Like, we don't know logically what the strength 2 is going to be for them. It could have been Jabu, it could have been this. But it, like, the chances of letter being required for Ice Cavern are pretty high. So it wouldn't surprise me if the letter was actually Way of the Hero for the Goron City.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if you do that first. I don't think you do, but you know, there is a world in where you go and get the Ice Cavern song first before you make the way over to Desert Colossus, and then even if it's Requiem, you've got your warp song to Requiem.
True, but knowing that GTG is Way of the Hero.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's the right play, but it's certainly a call that can be made.
Absolutely. Yeah, if we didn't get that hint for TGG, I would say either one would be a good play after this.
Mm-hmm. Now, the interesting thing about Strength 2 being in 2 different locations is that if Sanzeau chooses to not do Jabu, then you could argue he's caught up. You know, because all he's found in there is Strength. So if Strength 3 isn't needed, then he has actually saved a fair bit of time if all dungeons isn't required. We'll have to wait and see what he chooses to do. Because honestly, I wouldn't have chose to do Jabu here. So it's not out of the question that Sanzeau gets there, gets the hint that GTG is Way of the Hero, and just bails.
Yeah, the mini Goron Sword does not have any logic anymore once the new deaths happened. Because originally you needed the Kokiri Sword in order to do child fishing. But I think it was, what, the 3.0 update that took that away?
Just want to point out that Shadow is calling me out as a non-top 32 runner. Thanks for that, buddy. Much appreciate the sick burn on my my lack of talent.
Just keeping you humbled, I guess.
But that's what our commentators, if they're not just runners who aren't good enough to be in the brackets themselves, right?
That's why I'm here.
That's 100% why I'm here.
I think I'm here because I'm counted as the number 1 seed maker right now.
Number 1 seed maker. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure you'd be paid anything for these, mate.
I never
Debatable.
expected to be paid. I do it for their suffering.
Very much debatable.
Oh, hi, Shadow.
I have to challenge you on this.
have you seen my bracket seeds? Hang on, Shadow. Have you seen my bracket seeds?
Lord, guys.
Even Trez is losing his mind in the chat. That one.
Trez made
Literally,
an appearance.
I have like my presence is enough to corrupt any seed. This seed started off so good, and now we're into 50 skulls for Din's Fire.
Why are you calling yourself #1 seed maker for creating a potential, not only a 50 skull seed, a 30 skull seed in the same one, a massive all dungeons bait where they've got all the items to do all of the dungeons early on. Oh goodness!
And now we traded out for Trez. Hi Trez.
Oh Lord. Guest appearance by Shadow and Trez.
And Trez doesn't talk.
Yeah,
hi.
Trez is just here to be intimidating. He's not actually going to say anything. He's just showing up to announce his presence.
So you know he's here. He's watching. He's listening.
I mean, if we wanted that, how?
Void seeds are tearing this family apart. Here comes the banhammer.
I think on average, like, if you were to average the amount of skulls that have been required for these bracket races, it's probably about 30.
Right. I would say I agree with that.
Also, shout outs to Sanzeau doing the nighttime Lon Lon Ranch skulls, which is not something you often see.
Nope. Alright, Glitchy going adult. Let's see what he does.
What? Wait, he's actually here just to be threatening. He's definitely muted himself just sitting in a call.
Of course, this is Sanzou's first time in Lon Lon Ranch, which is surprising. He's left it for this long because he doesn't actually have. I think Song of Time is on Malin,
It is.
and he doesn't have that yet.
Don't get cocky, discount Trez.
Okay, looks like. Well, I don't know why Glitchy's wearing iron boots on his just to make Epona feel a bit worse. But I think he is off to GTG.
Yeah. Okay, Trez, we get you. Mic. Blame it on the mic.
Look, all I'm saying is. Look. All I'm saying is we don't need Trez in the call just to threaten me. I can do it myself. See? Look, Trez's presence is already here, and he's not even in the call.
Next level intimidation, that.
Look at that.
Alright, Glitchy's getting really close to 40 skulls for the Deku Nut upgrade.
Yep,
That
he needs those nuts.
He's 39th, so he's not far off.
Oh, Trez.
He could choose to get that awkward skull at the near horseback archery, which, to be fair, he probably will. There's no way he's not going to do horseback archery here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, 10 away, get all you can.
So he will leave Gerudo's fortress with 42 skulls.
He didn't get the, did he miss the, hammer, chest?
Yeah, I didn't see him do the hammer chest, actually.
Oh yeah, right.
Gerudo Valley is barren. Yeah, you're right.
That's right.
Now here's a question. Why... I've noticed this with all the runners. Why do they leave the prison before talking to the guard again?
I guess to save time, you had to come out anyways.
Yeah, but if you've got to come out anyways, then you don't save any time, right? Because you're just going to come out after you talk to him regardless.
Oh, Dot says you can't talk to him immediately.
You can't talk to him immediately. Okay, so it's just... You would actually lose a small amount of time waiting to be in the prison. Okay, that's fair enough.
I'm just going to take this opportunity to thank Cyphergirl for subscribing with Twitch Prime. We really appreciate it.
Thanks, Void.
I will sell out as much as I can.
No.
At least somebody should sell out.
It's how we got these subs. I'm a sellout, and this is how we get subs. Same thing.
Well, whilst we are thanking people, thank you to Siberian and Toasted Donut for being our trackers today.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
All right, GTG.
Let's see what's in here. Whoa,
Mirror
something
shield.
in the toilet.
Mirror Shield would be a nice find here. You know, you're about to head to Spirit anyway.
Absolutely. Wow.
Trez with the savage burns.
He doesn't. With his non-existent dog.
Trez, if you want to make shots, come in here and talk to me. Oh, wait.
Oh! Discount shots fired.
Discount.
Yeah, your mic's not working. That's the issue.
That's a story. It's sticking to it. Because the virtue of being a dog is better than void of things. Oh.
Oh, that's why her quality's gotten really good. Thanks, Trez.
I can't wait for this rap battle.
It's gonna be good.
It's getting really heated already.
Mm-hmm.
We dropping bombs.
This is a preview of what's to come with the rap battle.
I've actually run out of popcorn, so I can't even enjoy my own argument. It's a sad day.
No, Glitchy has not done horseback yet. He dipped into DDG with the Way of the Hero hand.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. You know you've got to do this anyway.
Yep.
If you don't know GTG's Way of the Hero, you probably do horseback archery first. But yeah, nothing wrong with this.
Nope.
One thing I find interesting. Sorry, dude, carry on.
Glitchy was at what 40 scores at the moment. 40, 41.
Yeah, 41 skulls right now. Sanzeau is heading back up the river on his way to Jabu.
Yep.
One thing I find interesting is that there are no Skulltulas in GTG. Not a single one. And I find that bizarre.
That is
bizarre
bizarre.
design choice.
Yeah, you can call this I guess I won't say a mini dungeon or anything, but even Ice Cavern has a couple. Interesting on Nintendo's part to not put a single skull in here. Gerudo don't let train guys get filled with bugs. Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, it's fine to have bats and slugs.
But no.
Dynalphos, Stalphos, they're all fine. Clams in your toilet, and there's the mirror shield.
There it is. There's our Way of the Hero.
So, we are hovers away.
So close. So that's another dungeon we can now full clear.
Well, Hovers and Nocturne.
Yeah, of course we don't know where Nocturne is, but we have a reasonable 50% chance it is just at Desert Colossus. Even if it's not there, we absolutely know it's in ice. So I'm counting Nocturne in no mode right now, just due to our limited options.
Yep. So, yeah, so even if Nocturne is an ice cavern, I mean, you have to full clear Spirit anyway, so might as well do that before heading to the ice cavern.
Oh yeah, 100%. And to be fair, like, even if it is Ice Cavern, there's a few skulls in Ice Cavern, and you know, it is Din's, and if Shadow ends up being in the last temple, it looks like they're probably just going to be able to route in 50 skulls fairly easily.
Correct.
Now, here's the big decision. I do feel Sanzeau needs to make the play to not do Jabu here. I think he needs to open it up. In fact, he doesn't even have a fish. So, unless he's already opened it up, it doesn't look like he's going to go into Jabu.
No, it looks like he'll do the Great Fairy check. If nothing else.
He's getting that awkward skull, which I don't think Glitchy got. So this would put Sanzeau back in it a little bit if he chooses to leave this alone.
Yep. Alright, Glitchy doing the toilet.
I think that's toilet is always my last check in GTG. I think I go through the middle of the maze before I end up doing toilet, just in case it is a key.
Yeah. Glitchy forgetting that he has that quick slot for iron.
I'm struggling a little bit here with just nailing the awkward hitboxes of these silver rupees.
Yeah.
There we go. Trolled by the clams a little bit.
Just a bit.
There we go. Only takes about 30 seconds with quick swap boops. It's not too terrible.
Mirror was in the chest where you had to shoot the eyes.
Moe's sticks for doing the toilet.
Everybody likes having more sticks.
Oh yes. Toilet way of the hero confirmed.
Absolutely.
45 skulls for Sanzeau now. He's taken the
ahead
skull lead. Yeah. Okay, let's see if GGG has anything else. Of course, we know it can only really have the hover boots in terms of items that remain.
See what's on the lab.
Surprised Sanzeau is, you know, sort of quote unquote wasting his time here. He knows GTG's way of the hero, and he's only essentially 2 items away. He's gonna call opponent now, though.
Yeah. Bow upgrade, but yeah. Not worth the time.
Oh, there's the logical slingshot for Deku Tree.
Yeah. But who needs? Slingshot. The only thing it unlocks is the tug in the woods.
Yeah, I mean it's just the game that thinks you need slingshot. We certainly don't at this stage. But thankfully that wasn't the way of the hero that the seed was pointing towards. It was, well, it might have been that, but at least we found the mirror shield here.
Absolutely.
There's nothing worse coming all the way somewhere to just find a slingshot for something you've already done. Sanzeau finding the paperweight there.
Very neat, much needed.
Well, if target in the woods has light arrows, what then, huh?
Well, then it's a really required item, and that means that your seed is even worse, and you should feel terrible.
I feel great right now. How about you guys?
I mean, I'm having a great time.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying watching the 50 seed rowing. You know, it's a good race so far. But you should feel bad. You know?
We feel good. You shouldn't.
Disagree. I'm gonna enjoy myself and eat some more cookies.
Okay, you do that. I mean, it's not often we do see 50 skulls, so it's always nice to see a little one of the evil things to go through.
Yeah, honestly, it's just been good watching the routing. Like, I'm definitely not efficient at 50 scars. Let's put it that way. So it's Glitchy's been routing these in really well.
Absolutely.
Glitchy's not just looking for light arrows. He is still looking for hovers. For chat's benefit there.
Let's see if horse archery has anything.
Very good shooting there. Oh. Someone's playing some music.
Yeah, that's my phone going off.
Oh, another fool. Everything opponent has led towards so far has just been foolish.
By the way, chat, no, they're my cookies. You can't have them.
Pretty selfish, if you ask me. That's why it's discount Trez. Not that Trez would offer out cookies. He would absolutely tell you to go to hell.
No. If I had eclairs, I would be happy to share the eclairs, but since it's cookies, no, they're mine.
Okay. Opponent, completely garbage. Right, so it's going to make his way across the desert now. Finally see the Desert Colossus way of the hero. I'd be very surprised if this wasn't Nocturne. Nothing saying that it can't be Requiem, of course, because of child spirit logic madness, but...
Hashtag Tress is an eclair. What? Well... What is that? What is Tress and eclair? What have I missed here?
Glitchy, please. Tress says, because he is sweet.
I don't want to make a meme out of that. I know what I could do with it, but I'm scared to do it. But, chat, I'll make a deal. If you stop calling me Discount Trez, I'll give you guys the cookies, okay?
Yeah, that's not happening. Chat is mixed opinions about whether that is worth it.
Yeah, we've got like a split here. Wait, no, bad Tress, no, you're not allowed to do that, bad Tress.
Okay. As we said earlier, skipping Jabu has definitely made Sanzeau catch up a bit. He's about, I want to say, 7 minutes or so behind Glitchy, just finishing off GCG. Probably is going to do the horse archery checks as well, so... Worth knowing that Glitchy decided that he didn't want the skull in the Haunted Wasteland check. We know that the check itself is dead, but not deeming the skull worthwhile.
Okay, deal. We hit 450 subs by the end of the stream. You all get the cookies. You can continue to call me Discount Trez, and I'll make the meme by the end of this thing. And Shadow can't gift bomb this because I know how bad he is about this.
You really you went from absolutely not to actually no, this is fine in like 30 seconds.
I will sell out for this channel. I don't care. Okay, just to repeat myself, if we hit 450 subs by the end of this stream and Shadow does not donate to those subs, because I know how bad he is when it comes to his gift bombing, I will give you all the cookies. You can continue to call me Discount Trez, and I'll make the meme.
I would like a cookie. I want to see if Void's offering. We've got 460 people in chat right now. If Void is offering cookies, I want to see 460 pictures in the Zelda Speedruns Discord of each person getting a cookie from Void.
I'll tell you what. Anyone who comes to the Bake Off, I'll personally make them a cookie. That's how I'll do it.
We have to go all the way to Germany to get our cookies. This wasn't part of the deal.
You never read the terms and conditions. Also, thank you, Ao Nairus, for the Twitch Prime sub.
I can't see what's on top of the bean there. I'm not sure what that was.
I'm not changing it. I'm just explaining the terms and conditions. Oh, it was
There's Nocturne.
See, I told you it wasn't all dungeons.
Now, I have a sneaking suspicion that that was hover boots on top of the bean there. And if it is, that means ice caverns required. AD is not dead yet. We don't know where light arrows are. And they could be locked behind Song of Storms. But yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that was hover boots on top of the bean there.
Thank you, Mercury Mercenary. I think that's how it's pronounced for the Twitch for the tier 1 sub. Wait, how? Wait, why have I turned into Darth Vader? Whatever. I joined the dark side. Okay, that's fine. As long as if I join the dark side, then I don't mind. And also, thank you, Toasted Donut, for the one gift.
Okay, well, we do have a key here in Spirit, so they are not locked out behind Child Requiem. Could still be the boss key in Child, of course.
And I'm back. Sorry, I had a 4-year-old had to tell me about her day. And if you have a 4-year-old, you know how talkative they can be.
Did wonder where you went to, but yeah, I know that feeling. Got many a niece.
Yes. So I saw that we had Nocturne on Requiem. That's good.
Yeah, good find, but there's a possibility that it was hovers on the bean.
Ooh.
I didn't quite get to see it properly, but it did look like the sort of the top of some boots. So it is going to look like Ice Cavern is going to be required here.
Oh boy. Fun never ends.
And if it is required, and Light Arrows is on the bottom of the well, then this truly is one of the worst seeds. Because they would have had to have gone everywhere.
Yep.
Okay, sanzeau finally wrapping up the rest of GTG here. Just finishing off the toilet.
Just as bad as Void's cooking. Wow. Shots still being fired from Trez.
You don't know how bad my cooking is. We still haven't had the bake-off.
So, no, I'm going to wait for that to happen.
Okay, 45 skulls for Glitchy. He's going to get one more here from Child Side Spirit.
I know that's a lie because she loves my cooking.
Tresco with more insults to Void's mum here. This is getting personal.
Very personal.
Bringing the heat.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie.
What a statement.
I actually feel like me and Chess will have a fun time in Germany when I actually get over there. Like, no joke.
Yeah.
Glitchy suffering an unfortunate void out there.
Right. Yeah, Doc Mirror was in GTG with the eyes chest.
Now, chat with a reasonable point here. No dins for Adult Spirit, so there is a chance they can't finish off Spirit right now.
Ooh, that is a good point.
Of course, no fire arrows at all. But no sign of those so far. So we've got a few checks left here. Well, we've got 4 checks left. If one of these isn't the boss key, in a little bit of trouble.
They'll have to come back.
Wait, no, it's 5 checks. They can check the mirror chest. There's an ice trap. That's not what they want to see.
Nope.
Down to 3. So, looks like a really strong chance we're going to see an ice cavern play soon. Of course, these 2 chests cannot be the boss key. And no, it's a shield. That is a shield on the bean and not the hover boots. So, still no idea where the hover boots are yet.
Yep.
Couldn't quite tell what it was from that angle, but it's...
Well, we got the mini Goron sword.
Butter knife, everyone's favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Toast spreader.
Yay, that finally means we can do fishing. Oh wait, no, wrong season.
Not anymore.
Get with the times.
Yeah, the next play after this would be Ice Caverns, I would say.
Yeah, 100%. I guess they don't need Dins either, so they could just get the rest of the skulls they need from Ice, which doesn't feel too bad if you have to go there anyway. And you're not going to skip without hover boots. You're not going to skip the checks in Ice Cavern itself, unless they happen to find them on the way. Oh, Sanzeau needs all 7 of these to connect to get 1500 archery here. 100 points apiece. No worries.
Both are really close to the 50 skulls. They're like less than 10 away. I think Sans is still a little bit ahead in terms of skull counts.
Yeah, I think he only needs 2. But doesn't really look like it's going to be a massive factor. As I say, Dins really is not needed right now. Not without the hover boots. So... Unless... it's difficult to see a world where Glitchy doesn't win this just based off what we know and what's left. Like, unless the hover boots are somewhere very peculiar. It's this is very linear in terms of what's actually left to do. You know, you go Ice, you pick up Requiem. I mean, do you pick up Requiem and go Child Spirit and get the checks, or do you... Well, I guess you don't take the gamble that Dins has locked the boss key. You probably just go back as Child. Oh, Glitchy is going for the interesting Armos setup here. Now, for those that haven't seen this, you can push the Armos all the way to the top of this staircase. You can jump on it, and your positioning near the torch means that you can shoot from the top of the Armos with the bow and light the 2 torches to get the chest in the middle. Does take a while to set up. But to be honest, you know, if this pays off, he does save a lot of time. Depending on where the hovers are, I guess. Quite how pushing this Armos up the stairs is even possible is beyond me. Okay, let's see if you can pull this off quickly. Not quite the right angle there. There we go. Easy as that. Now let's see if this pays off.
Yep.
Feels bad. It's a bloopy.
All that work.
Alright, Glitchymon still doesn't know that the Composer Grave is Bolero. So he's gonna check that and hope to Christ that it's Requiem, but we know that it's not, so Ice Cavern is gonna be his next route.
He didn't. Well, I guess at this point, there's no point picking up that hint stone.
No, I think they know all they need to know about the seed.
Yeah.
Okay, Sanzeau is finally in
Desert.
the Desert Colossus now. Glitchymon is real sad that that song was not Requiem.
I think he was prepared for it too.
Yep, straight to ice. I'm still surprised that Glitchy didn't check that before going all the way to Spirit.
Me too, but he did.
Considering how important songs were this seed.
Yeah, he could be happy that's not Requiem as well, because that means if it was, he would like, I could have got this earlier.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, he hasn't lost out too much, even if it was because of GTG being required.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Song of Storms is on Ocarina of Time, so still don't know if that's going to be necessary or not.
I mean, this. What we haven't seen yet is Skull Mask. There is a chance that Skull Mask is a funky place for these hover boots, but the hover boots could well be behind Song of Storms, so it might still be required. We could still have another hour or so on our hand if that is. Yep, no chickens either. No child chickens. Kuiper is both pleased and upset at this.
Yeah, very much so.
The Ocarina of Time hint was in Zora Fountain, and the second one was actually at the Desert Colossus.
Yep. So looks like the heart piece was vanilla. Still don't know what's on the bottom of the fountain yet.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't check the bottom of the fountain before going in.
But
Because if that's hover boots, you can skip the checks and rush the song, right? I mean, I guess light arrows is a thing, but
yeah, but you can still do it on the way out. So
he's gonna finally finish off his skulls whilst he's here, though. That's 47. Ah, actually, no, he's not gonna have enough quite by finishing off the ice cavern, but he can find the. There's a couple in and outside Kakariko, which you can just wrap up and hand in. And I believe this is... No, not quite. 49 for Sanzeau there. One
so
to
close.
go. Which he will get in this room right here. So, the race to
Right
50
here.
skulls, Sanzeau wins.
Get some blue fire.
Oh, he's being trolled pretty hard by the Lizalfos there.
Oh yeah. Enemy's been pretty trolly this seed for both runners. Race to turn in 50. Yeah, that could let you could win that race.
I'm wondering if... no, never mind. I was going to say he could just go and get Dins and come straight back, but it doesn't have Requiem, and that's the whole point of this.
Yeah.
That's a heart container there for Glitchy. They really want to see hover boots here.
Yeah. I would say the first to find hovered would definitely have the advantage at this point.
Honestly, the likelihood that it is in a stone dungeon is increasing minute by minute.
Yeah. If after this he unthaws Zora, King Zora doesn't have it, and he goes through Shadow, and Shadow doesn't have it, then what do you think of the next play base? Go to bottom of the well?
Well, I mean, you've got to finish fire and water if you want to go all the way to the bottom of the well.
That's true.
So I guess you dip. I can't see anyone dipping water before fire if you're going to choose a stone dungeon. So you'd probably go fire first.
Yeah. I guess after, yeah. I guess start rushing the stone dungeons and make the play for all dungeons at that point.
Yeah, this could be likely. And again, still no sign of the light arrows. But then we ask, this is a very generous seed, where they got a lot of items early. There is a good chance that hovers are just on a Sphere 0 check, like Cuckoos or like Skullmask. It could well be the case.
Yeah, that's very true. I mean, it could easily still be in Ganon's Ferry.
Yeah, and that would be a massive boost for Glitchy if that was the case. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter because he hasn't found Strength 3 yet on a Hot Rod.
Yeah, he had to go back to Child for that.
Yeah, certainly easier to find than Dip and Jabu to get that though.
And it'll save time from doing all three, the other two stone dungeons.
Dotso, I can confirm the dog's bollocks is one of the best British sayings that there is.
True, but I also enjoy calling people a plonk. That's always also funny to see.
A what? A plonker?
Oh.
Yeah, a plonker.
Yeah, plonker is a great insult.
I have not heard that one, but that's not surprising.
Yeah, you cut out there and it made it sound like you said plum, and I was like, what the hell is a plum? Even I've not heard that one.
Yeah, plonker. What other excellent British insults can we can we think of?
Well, you've got git, you've got twat. Wanker is a very British insult.
Yeah. Thank you.
I feel outnumbered.
Look, all I'm saying is thank you, Face, for the bloody hellfire in chat. Bloody hellfire.
I like that we say arse instead of ass. I think arsehole sounds a lot more sort of... it's got a bit more venom to it. I think bastard is a very English insult as well. This has turned into a very watershed stream. I do apologise to the children around the world that may be watching this.
Oh well. They knew what they were getting themselves into.
Look, all I'm saying is Brits have the best insults. That's why people are loving to meme up this, what's it called, in the new Pokemon game? Because the girl is Scottish, so it just makes it for the best.
Yeah, but Scottish is not British.
Oh, that's oof. I think Hannah-Kiss would be really upset to hear that.
Hey, my grandpa's from Scotland, trust me. So, yeah. No.
I mean,
Scottish is not British.
Geographically speaking, it is. But I know what you're saying.
Two different countries. It's not Scottish is British, not English.
Well, King Zora gave a gave a vanilla Zora tunic there. That was interesting.
Could be necessary. Vanilla's hover. Yeah, I mean it's always possible. Vanilla hovers could be vanilla's in shadow.
Absolutely. Okay, Glitchy going as Kid here, make his way through Child Requiem. There is a chance hovers could just be here. That'd be a nice find.
Mm-hmm.
I believe is Sanzu doing the same thing? Yeah, Sanzu also seems to be
Looks
doing
like
the
it.
fire setup.
Yep. If you know the setup and you really, really, really want to avoid having to go to ice, then I don't blame them for choosing this.
No. Hmm.
Not quite getting knocked into the void there.
Close.
Stalfos can be a real troll sometimes. There's the boss key.
Alright, there we go.
No need to go any deeper than this next chest. You're gonna have 50 skulls, so if you need to check the one remaining check in spirit, I dare say you just come back here with Dins. Yep. Bailing straight out. I think the runners can consider themselves lucky, considering that there was a 66% chance that Ocarina of Time had Requiem or Nocturne.
Oh, yeah.
They managed to just get away with it and it being Song of Storms. We still don't know if that's needed, of course, but...
Yeah. Still missing the last two items.
Mm-hmm. Now, at 2 hours and 30 minutes in, you know, thinking about your... If you were trying to metagame this a little bit, thinking about your other opponent, do you think that they've already done things like Cuckoos and Skull Masks, so you just skip them, or do you go back and do them?
Uh, uh, at this point, I was thinking my opponent has not done them yet. And if I finish out Spirit and get my dance, then I probably go ahead and finish it out. Because you want to make those last few checks.
Yeah. Like, this seed was so item generous. I don't think there's a world in which either of them think that they've done, that the other has done
Skull Mask.
Skull Mask or Cuckoos. Of course, it could, like, as chat's pointing out, there is still the 2 checks in Shadow, which obviously you absolutely check first, in which Sanzeau is doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's not even going to Ice yet. He's getting this check done first. Shout outs to no bigger on sword just yet, so Glitchy just happened to use the Master Sword there.
Yeah.
See if he can one cycle Twin Rover without the big boy sword. Okay, check number 1 was a heart container.
Nope. So that leaves us one more check.
Yeah, that leaves us with vanilla hover boots. I hate doing dead hand with that Bigoron sword.
Yeah, not fun.
But nice and quick.
Yeah. Good dead hand cycle.
And that's the key, so no hovers in Shadow. So, in terms of what haven't we seen? Because this has been a very quick seed in terms of.
So we haven't seen fire or water.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't seen Skull Mask.
Or cuckoos.
Oh, yep. So
I think we've seen. I don't think. Have we seen Top of the Lab?
I don't think we have. I don't think any of the rounds has done that. We've seen Lab itself, but we haven't seen top of it.
Yeah. So there's.
We actually know.
Sorry,
we
carry
know
on.
where strength. You know, somebody asked about strength 3. We know where all 3 strengths is. There's one in Jabu, one in Forest, and then there was one on the Rolling and Goron as Child Link.
Have we seen left side Boulder Maze?
I don't think we have.
I don't think they've gone back there as adult, but we might see that right now from Sanzeau as we speak about it. Well, I guess he's gonna maybe do that, then head straight to ice, or just head straight to ice.
We also haven't seen the rest of Hyrule field checks, I believe.
I think Sanzeau has actually checked all of the I'm not sure about Southeast Boulder, but I know he's checked. He has checked the Deku Scrub outside of Lake Hylia and the open grotto.
Yeah, I think that's the last one. Is that Boulder one?
Okay, now where's Glitchy going here? He's going fire. He's making the play. I'm unsure of this one.
I would have done the light arrows check.
I would have done Shadow. The first 2 checks in Shadow. But he's just going straight fire.
Yeah.
Interesting call. This is a sort of call that could bring Sanzeau back in it, depending on the results.
Yeah.
But then there's a chance Glitchymon's thinking, right, bottom of the well is looking quite likely for one of, if not, hover boots or light arrows here. So Sanzeau is. Does he have a? Oh no, he doesn't need a scale. He's got iron boots. Sanzeau is off to ice. So he is if Fire Temple is a bad play, and it's there's absolutely no saying that it is. But if it does turn out to be a bad play, then this is where Sanzeau can catch up.
Yep. Because by the time he does Glitch finish up fire, he would have finished Ice Caverns and should have gone to Charred Spirit and pick up the boss key.
Chat pointing out that there is a small chance that Glitchymon gets hover locked in fire. Obviously, that means you leave, because if you are hover locked, then you are expected to have them before this, and that would essentially kill off all dungeons unless light arrows is there.
Yeah.
Void.
Hi.
Can we open up a ZSR bet?
Sure.
Let's open up a bet to where the hover boots are.
Where are hover boots? Okay. Betting opens in 3, 2, 1.
I really hope it's not this Bosky chest. No, it's not. We're
we
alright.
haven't seen Skull Mask yet either. There's a couple small tracks, and then the 2 dungeons, and then the mini dungeon bottom the well.
Okay, coming to further fire here. Now, if both of these checks are not keys, then he is hover locked. It's pretty likely that they are, but
Yep.
Dotso, I'm not typing.
Oh, sorry, that's me. I forgot to mute. My bad. Usually, if you hear the typing, it's me. I'm a heavy typer. I was eager to bet, okay?
Got some interesting bets. You got Andy's Stream, Treasure's Kitchen, Halo 4. Interesting bets.
Where do you think they are, Eldrazi?
I'm going to guess bottom of the well. But I'm also thinking if something's going to be bottom of the well.
I'm going to go with...
2-4 covers.
I'm going to take the ultimate mean and bet Skull Mask. Oh, no, I didn't put bet there.
Okay, thank God I'm not the only one who did that.
Yeah.
Okay. Glitchy did have enough keys to get through.
Yep. Both runners making their way through their respective dungeons at a decent pace.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I'm glad to see. Sorry, Void.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna give 1 more minute to finish off betting.
Yeah, I'm glad to see this is a. This has turned into a bit of an item hunt. I did say earlier on, like, when you get a seed which gives you so many items early, it does turn into a bit of a, oh my god, there's one thing left, where the hell do I check? Thankfully, like, there's not too many places that are still open, because they've sort of had to go everywhere for one thing or the other. But it is still a bit of a hunt. It's anyone's game at this point. Sanzeau is still behind, for sure. You know, he hasn't finished Spirit yet, but as soon as he's finished Spirit, if he makes the right call, let's say he goes water and hovers are in the water temple, then he's ahead.
Absolutely.
Fundamentally ahead.
Final call for bets. Closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Or 1.
Close betting. Oh, rip.
Sorry, Xerox. The bet that they're in your room doesn't count.
Nice try, though. Maybe next time.
Probably for the best, to be honest. Let's face it.
Yeah.
Something which these guys will probably feel a little aggrieved out is, considering what we've checked, we're 2 hours 37 minutes in, we've done 50 skulls, we don't have double defense, we don't have Bigger on sword, and we don't have Pharaoh's Wind. It's not been generous with the quality of life.
Correct. Make a good point.
I'm not entirely sure Glitchymon has. Does he have the Scarecrow?
I think he does. I thought he did. Maybe he only did. Maybe he did as a child, but hasn't gone back as an adult yet to confirm it. He does know the. I think he does know the pixel shot.
Okay, that's a boss key. So this next chest, if it's not a small key, of course there is still Pierre, but we're potentially getting into hoverboots logic here. We'll have to wait and see.
Thank you, Slyrid, for subscribing with Twitch Prime. We really appreciate it.
Alright, there's a small key, so I think they can go further into fire, but Glitchymon is choosing to perhaps just finish Volvagia. Maybe going for the all dungeons play instead of fully clearing fire.
Yeah. Might see what's on Volvagia. If it's another key, he might continue on.
I guess it depends. Like if Volvagia has a key, it could mean that he knows that this could give him enough information to determine that hovers are required for fire. So doing this might make sense before carrying on the rest of the temple. But in my opinion, you probably just I think I'd fully clear fire at this stage.
Right.
You know, if he gets an item here, then he knows full well that hovers are not required to finish this temple.
Yep. Sounds you're going back child. So you can go in back to spirit.
Feels nice to do that with bomb chews. Oh, he missed though. There we go, just gets it. Apologies, chat pointing out that my my fire logic is not as strong as it needs to be. The logic of some of these places goes a bit beyond my head, so I do apologize.
Yeah. Same here. I'm not the best either. But that's okay.
What's he got? Just a Hylian shield.
Not what we wanted.
So if we're looking at ways for Sanzeau to win this, and not you know, I'm not. I've mentioned this a few times. I'm certainly not biased towards Sanzeau winning, but just in terms of he is being behind. He's almost certainly sort of 10 or so minutes behind just in terms of raw medallion dungeon clearing. He needs this to not be all dungeons, I think. If this is all dungeons, then he's 2 stones behind at this stage.
To come back would be either he makes the water before, or he skips that, does skull mask, which reveals.
Yeah, doing his early child sphere 0 checks could be the way to win, or he chooses to go deep fire, you know, and he doesn't just do fire until boss key. He does deep fire and finds it there.
Yeah.
Okay, Glitchy is still not. Well, actually, I don't think he's collected his Din's fire just yet, but I imagine he's going to dip Shadow after finding this now.
Yeah. He'll dip Shadow, do his first 2 checks, then he'll probably go straight water when he finds out he doesn't see the hovers.
Yeah, I completely agree. If he's done fire, I can't see him changing his mind in terms of doing early child checks. He's just going to do water, unlock the well, maybe just go straight for the well, to be honest. And then if the well doesn't have anything, then commit to Cuckoo's, Skull Mask, anything still left in Goron City, for example.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I mean, Sanzeau could still do the snipe. Oh. Beauty about do the item hunt, just because somebody's in the lead at first. Tables can turn quickly.
Yep, you make the right choice and you check that. You check that one item that is, in fact, the hover boots, then you're laughing.
Yep.
But yeah, this is looking very much like an all dungeon seed at this stage.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like they had to hunt for these stone dungeon items hard. You know, they were pretty much given to them for free right at the start of the seed.
Yeah, within what, an hour we had all three? I think it took them that long to get 30.
Yeah, outside of the boomerang, it was just like they had everything they needed to do all of the stone dungeons, essentially.
Yeah, Chad's asking about, having a place for hit notes. Don't think we can put it on the stream, but yeah, command.
Yeah, I think a command would be pretty easy to set up. Just exclamation mark WOTH, and then just have maybe, I don't know, one of the trackers or one of us just update where they are.
Yep. Exclamation hand W2H. Yeah.
Maybe something for the ZSR staff to look into.
Void.
Trez!
Yeah, nobody has done Tugging in the Woods yet. So they still have the two checks in child being Target and Skull Mask. And they did get Slingshot in GTG, which was a Way of the Hero hand, so be interesting.
Yeah, I think just in terms of chat there, I think like the most common question for people that enter the chat is what's Way of the Hero, what's Baron? So I think just having a convenient way of just relaying that information would be handy. It wouldn't take much to set up. It just save someone typing out all 4 locations every single time and just give them a quick shortcut.
Add also Ocarina of Time song once we find that out to the hints, since that's also a common asked question.
Okay, Sanzeau finally finishing off Spirit.
Yeah. And it's phase 2 right now.
Nothing but small keys so far.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to find anything here. I'd be quite surprised if we did.
Yeah. I think we just need the boss key, and then he'll probably go straight to Morpha.
It's a shame you don't get a barren hint for one of these stone locations, and then you can be fully confident that you can just avoid it. They're the sort of nicest barren hints you can get is for a stone dungeon.
Absolutely.
Of course, barren hints today were Death Mountain Trail and Gerudo Valley.
Well, nice. Not the ones you want to see in this type of setting.
No, Death Mountain Trail, especially like it's very checking the stuff on Death Mountain Trail is very convenient and easy. So it's like meh. Well, it saves you a little bit of time, but not really what you want to see.
Yeah, because you definitely visit the trail often enough, like 3 or 4 times.
Okay, and Sanzeau is committing to fire straight up.
So does he do the deep fire though, or does he go what Glitchy does and do the Bosky and then bail?
I'd be surprised if he committed to deep fire. He also needs some hearts. It's not going to last too long in here if he doesn't get a few recovery hearts.
That's very true.
Just arrows off that bat there. So down to 1.5 heart. He's going to last about 12 seconds in the next room. I'm curious as to why Glitchymon is going to Dark Link this early.
Making the play, I guess. Imagine doing fire before chickens. We're at this point, you can full clear the last 2 adult dungeons you need for stones. And if that's the case, you get Shawn of Storms, which gives you on the way which you need to be as a child.
Yeah, I don't think it's a terrible assumption to do all dungeons here.
At this point, I agree. Yeah, I can imagine if they do Bond the Whale and they still don't get hovers, then yes, chickens would be the next best thing.
Yeah, like I think if you do all dungeons here, I think in my head the other person is also going to do all dungeons. So if you feel a little bit ahead, you can do this. Check the well. If it's not the well, you're already child, so you can do the rest of those checks anyway. It's sort of like a last resort.
I agreed. I haven't seen this version of attacking Dark Link from Glitchy.
There's the boss key. Well, turns out Dark Link was the way forward for the boss key there.
He made the right play. Nope, going straight back to the beginning. Yeah, Frogs 2 is dead. If you found hovers in Royal Temple, I would imagine you would. And if you haven't found the boss key, I would say probably bail and then go to Ganon. After finishing up, find out where the light arrows would be.
Unfortunately, there are no more races today, but I believe we have, I want to say 3 races tomorrow.
Yeah, we are stacked tomorrow. We've got Raikaru versus Oxygen at 5 PM EDT, 9 PM UTC. Then we've got Dotso versus Cacao, aka Lalage, 5:30 PM EDT, 9:30 PM UTC. And then we've got Mike Katz versus Cloud Ike, 11 PM EDT and 3 AM UTC. So one hell of a stacked day tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have a little bit of a break, unless things get scheduled between them. We've got nothing on Friday. And then Saturday we have the very first race in the second round. 10th Doctor versus Used Pizza. I can only imagine the amount of cows that are going to be in chat for Saturday's race. It's going to be very hype, that one.
Very true.
Okay, and that is all stones.
Yep.
So, to the well, I say.
I would agree. To the well.
There we go. We've got some early indication of what Saturday's chat's going to be like. Lots of cows from the DP fans.
Yep.
I've got my trap card ready. I just waiting for time to activate it.
Nope, nothing on Morpha.
Also, I might actually need some help in making a meme in the future. Well, remaking an old meme, but yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna work on it now. Let's see how badly it comes out.
Oh lord.
Void working on memes. What else is new?
That's true. So let's see if Glitchy does shoot the sun while he's here. Yeah, looks like he's doing it.
Cannot see for the life of me what that is. That is the the eye drops.
Yep.
Not giving a
Well,
crap about that. Just resetting.
from above, the eye drops appear. From the heavens. Yeah, Big Ron's dead, so nothing there. Alright. Air of Light was $50. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't check the top of the lab while he was at Lake Hylia. Big Ron had a deadly eye infection. Yeah, without those eye drops, couldn't make it.
You guys are extremely quiet. Hello?
Yeah, sorry. Well, we got songs
Oh
going, so
shit!
we'll see.
my mic has been muted.
Why
I've been talking to myself like a complete idiot because I was typing on my keyboard. I didn't want to upset Dotso with my mechanical keyboard, and I've just been sitting here chatting to myself for a few minutes.
I was wondering what the hell was happening. I was just like, wait a second, there's no commentary, no one's complaining at me. What's happening?
I don't know. Maybe we're trying to figure out how long it'd be before you said something. Hmm?
Okay. Anyway, what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by my own lack of mic was we are finally entering the all dungeons bait.
Yep.
If this doesn't have anything, I will be
I would be greatly surprised.
thoroughly surprised at this point. But it's
I think we all would.
it's got to be, surely.
Something has to be on.
Yeah, something has to be here. Or
Something it's on a storm grotto.
or Frogs 1. You know, we haven't seen Frogs 1, of course.
Yeah.
That'd be a nice place to find something.
And
Well, there's
sounds
fire arrows. So any hope they had of early shadow entry was well dead.
Not the arrows they wanted to see.
It was the first check, though. Okay. Man. Looks like Sanzeau is not committed to deep fire.
Nope.
So, unfortunately for him, it's he's not choosing to try and swing this in his favor. Of course, he doesn't know that, but that would have been one hell of a turn in this race if he was to go deep fire, and it paid off.
Absolutely. Yep, 3-hour mark, people.
Yeah, happy 3 hours. It's not considering how many items we were gifted early in this seed. It's lasted a little bit longer than I have expected.
Mm-hmm.
There's the hovers.
Oh, man. There it is. All
And
dungeons was required.
Glitchy wins.
GG.
Yeah, Glitchy wins this. Even if the light arrows are back in the well, he still wins this.
Yep.
Yeah, I think doing this is perfectly fine. I leave, I get the Ganon's hint. If you lose a little bit of time and have to go back, fair enough, but
Right.
I think this is a perfectly reasonable choice.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, where was they found?
They were found on the bombable, the sort of far left, top left bombable grotto, bombable chest in the well.
Okay. Let me go to betting.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, definitely bail on the well to get the hint from Ganon. Because if it could not be in a well, it could be someplace else. Like Skull Mask.
Yeah, because light arrows are not obviously required for any sort of progression outside of just finishing the game. Like, they could be anywhere. Like they could very well have just been on Skull Mask and have been available since the start of the game. But yeah, absolutely nothing wrong with just going to Ganon, finding out where they are. And
Yeah.
again, if you do have to go back into the well, I don't think that's a bad play.
My friend did say he has terrible luck. I can screenshot that for you and put it on stream. But he did say he had terrible luck.
I like how you were like, oh no, that's fine. You know, you're looking at having your friends roll seeds for you so you don't generate bad seeds.
Well,
And your friend says, "Oh, just so you know, discount. I have terrible luck." And you're like, this is fine. Let's
it's
have
just like
you roll a seed.
no. It's not even that. I'm just like, it can't be that bad, can it? Anyways,
Well,
here's the two winners.
Figure out that was a lie.
Also, screw you for saying it's just so you know discount. I picked up on that.
It's hard to call you anything else now. It's really stuck. And I remember The very first time that happened, you were like, I think I asked you at the end of the stream, I was like, so how long do you think this nickname's going to last? You're like, it's fine. It'll be dead by the end of the day. And here we are, a week and a half later.
And I have an emote after me.
Yep, you've got. Well, it
You're
doesn't help that you made your own memes, so you made it stick more than anyone.
Hang on, where is it? Where is it? There we go. But yeah. Also, I want to put attention to Trez's and my bet, just because I was very amused by this. So this was Trez's bet. It in chat the bot will say it won, and then where's my bet? And then here's my bet.
Well then.
See, I honestly thought Trez's bet had a typo and that he meant under your bed.
I think it would have been the first time Trez made that bet.
It's alright, Void can leave some weird English baking under Trez's bed. Once we hit 500 subs.
What? Wait, what? Why is my baking going underneath Trez's bed? I'm confused.
Don't worry about it.
That's alright, just move on from that.
Just smile and nod. Glad you had a little bit of trouble in that room. Now, let's see how long it takes for Sans to make the play for Dark Link.
Dark Link is a bit of a weird rush, so he is probably going to spend a bit longer in Water Temple than Glitchy is.
Yep.
If you renew your current sub, it just means it continues to last for the sub count. If you don't choose to do it, then the sub count will still go down. It's the sub count is a live count of current subscribers. So when it went down earlier, it's because 10 people got gift like a month ago and didn't renew it. Basically how it works. And speaking of that, time to sell out again. So,
oh boy.
Here we go.
It's what I'm here for. Anyways, if you like what all the content that you're seeing on the channel and you wish to support us, then please feel free to subscribe to the channel. Currently, we have 422 subscribers, and would put and if we hit 450 subs, then our multi-world our ZSR staff multi-world will be changed into a ZSR staff multi-world with all sanity, so none of us can sleep. If we hit 500 subs, then me and Trez are going to have a live baking show instead of one, as well as one on Cooking Simulator. Other than that, yeah, so enjoy the picture, subscribe. We appreciate every subscription we can get. Thank you.
Well, no sign of the light arrows so far.
No, but we did find Lens during discounts sellout.
I will always sell out. Also, sorry for typing, but always
Well, we
sell
know.
out.
We all know you're a sellout by now. Somebody has to be. Discount sellout. Yep. So, Sand still making his way through water, making a few extra checks that we haven't seen, but we know what the boss key is, and we know nothing's there.
I would never... Hang on. I just want to clarify this. I would never breathe down the mic. I am definitely not that guy. I just type into my mic, okay? I hate it when people breathe down their mics. I am not that guy. I have a stand mic. Just to clarify. I'm not being accused of that.
This is not a Zelda ASMR stream, unfortunately.
Not yet.
Maybe
maybe the 550 sub goal is we turn this into an ASMR stream.
Ideally not, but if people want it, then we can change it to that.
I don't know who would be the one hosting that. I don't know who I want whispering in my ear.
ASMZSR, good lord. Maybe that's the sub goal that's going to drive us over the edge. Who would deliver the ASMR? That's the real question.
I don't. Okay, who do you want whispering in your ear?
Yeah, exactly. Would you want Trez doing that? Would you want Discount Trez doing that? Maybe Kuiper just talking about chickens.
Yeah, Crimson. I don't know if I want you to. I won't be able to take you seriously whispering puns in my ear.
That's a whole new host of commentary tryouts. That one.
Wait, why do you want Kuiper whispering into your ear? He would just scream constantly. Like, like no offense to him, but he does scream a lot on his stream. And in commentary, and he just screams.
Spike Vegeta would be interesting, that's for sure. But it all depends who has that little setup first. All right. Glitchy's on a boat.
Doctor asking the question, what's the worst place left for LA?
Well, in the trials, maybe?
Yeah. I mean, they've got everything, bar gold scale, so there's no terrible check left.
Yeah.
I guess just for the annoyance value would be like cuckoos.
Yeah.
I want to say
for Glitchy, it would be something behind third strength because he doesn't know where strength 3 is.
Correct.
For Sanzeau, by the time he gets that hint, he will have strength 3.
So yeah, trial or like you said, strength 3. But I don't know. Well, Sanji's made his way up to Darkling, so he'll get his boss key shortly. Din's was hard required because that was entry for Shadow Temple, and Fire Air wasn't until Bomb the Well, which required all dungeons.
Oh, there they are.
Nope.
The very last check outside of Bongo.
Never mind. So no trials.
So we actually had a slight technical issue in the future. Glitchymon actually crashes. And so there's gonna be so if you see sanzeau waiting around for a bit, it's because of that.
Oh no.
By the way, I want to point out, of course Glitchy is the one who crashes after he was complaining that he never crashes. And he's also the only one who hasn't signed the fair play agreement, just saying.
Yeah, there's the crash.
Yeah. There it
Oh
is.
boy.
Uh-oh.
That must feel bad.
Most
Apparently
definitely.
he loses about 20 minutes worth of progress on this crash.
Eesh.
Oh no.
So what happened? Did he just enter the cutscene and it crashed?
I believe so. But yeah.
Like I don't.
So this means, so basically what this means is that he's got 15 minutes to catch up right now. Sanzeau will stop in a second. Stop in a second to let him catch up.
Chat pointing out that Glitchy dropped a bomb on Bongo.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he did drop a bomb. I did see that.
So
Wait,
he kind of caused it himself.
So how does it? So I don't know the situation for the fair play agreement between the two of them. What happens? So
It looks like
I've not been informed about any of this. I was just told to stop them if anything happens.
I have no idea, but chat is saying that Glitchy dropped a bomb on Bongo, which is a common cause for why that crash would happen. And yeah, I'll be honest, this is a bit beyond my scope here, so I'm not going to sit here and say I know what should happen, but it's this is a weird one.
Yeah.
It sounds like he's kind of caused that himself.
But as chat, some people say he's still well in the lead.
Yeah, he's almost certainly still in the lead, but yeah, that's an interesting one. Like, cause you know, Sanzeau still has to do all of Jabu, and that's a 15-minute trek as it is. But
Okay, Sanzeau has started again. He's lost 3 minutes because of this. 3 minutes 30. I told him to go again, but yeah.
Very interesting.
Okay, so yeah. So what I'm reading is because he caused the crash himself, it's not covered, so Sanzeau can continue anyways. Okay. Apologies for all of this. I have not been fully... I did not expect to be, like, actual moderating over these. I've just been told to, like, stop people when crashes happen. So, this is partly on my fault for any issues that are happening right now. So, I take full responsibility. But, yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter in the long run. Like I say, Glitchy is a significant amount of time ahead. It's just I didn't actually see him drop the bomb there, but it looked like, you know, chat are very much in agreement that he threw a bomb down to Bongo, which has sort of caused it himself.
Yeah.
I agree. I'm with chat. I did see that as well. I did see a bomb with them.
Yeah. Yeah. So because of that, yeah. I don't know about, like, he did when he described it in the chat, he said that he just crashed. He didn't say it was self-caused or anything like that. So I just assumed it was a normal crash, and yeah.
No, I got you.
So to summarize everything for you, Trez, Glitchymon crashed on a self-caused issue, and because of that, because he didn't side and has no agreement, so he's just gonna lose 20 minutes over that because of himself, basically.
Hope for his sake he remembers which chest had keys in it.
Yeah.
Because I can't.
No, I can't either. He'll know at least. Does one of the first two checks have a key? I can't remember.
I know the first chest is a heart container, I think. I'm not sure if Dead Hand had a key.
Actually, yeah. I'll if Bladefang or any of the mods can give me the full rundown of it, I'd like to actually inform myself so I don't make these mistakes in future, because I don't want to be, I don't want to make, I don't want to be for blame for these in future, because I did not know about these when I was informed. So yeah, if anyone can refer me to that, that'd be preferable. Thank you.
Okay, Sanzeau is heading to Jabu. Of course, we are without a scale for this entire seed, which feels pretty bad for Zora's domain access. I don't know where the scales are.
At this point, one has to be one of the trials, and another one will probably be one of those odd checks, one quick checks around the, like, Skull Mask or one of the other ones.
Yeah, hell, maybe both scales are on Cuckoo's and Skullmask. That'd be turn out for the books.
Could very well be. We'll probably find out afterwards.
Oh, that's a heart piece, so not quite remembering where all of these keys are.
Yep.
I guess you probably wouldn't try and remember that. You're not gonna think that you're gonna crash jumping into Bongo Bongo, so...
Mm-hmm. Actually, yeah, the winner of this match will be facing Spike Vegeta, and I'm trying to call who the loser will be facing.
Let's have a quick look. Loser of this will be facing Halgarin.
Ah, yeah.
So they
there
get
it
a
is.
free win.
Yes. So the loser of this automatically progresses to the second round of the losers bracket. Of course, Halgrin no longer in the tournament. And they would face the winner of Cola Osu and Rosca Tyrant. Yeah, so it looks like, I mean, if we were to put a number on sort of how far behind Sanzeau is right now, he is, what, an entire Jabu behind. He's got to dip into the well to find the hovers. He's got to get through essentially all of Shadow, so a significant amount, maybe 35 minutes behind Glitchy, and that's with the crash, so he was a long way behind. He's not made bad plays either. You know, there's been no real bad calls. Just Glitchy's routing and execution has been pretty top notch.
Very much true. I lost my train of thought.
Okay, we are seeing we are at there 10 minutes since Glitchy crashed, so this is the slight pause that Sanzeau will be having.
Yeah, Sanzeau will be waiting about 3 minutes, 30 seconds, and then he'll start again because of my missed call. So yeah.
Okay. So yes, Jabu is 1 unit behind. One Jabu is as a measure of unit of time.
Okay, thank you, Dotso. So the reason it's delayed for Sanzeau for 10 minutes is because I looked away from the ILC for 10 minutes and that's when it happened. So again, that was on my bad because I was messing around at that time looking at other things. So because of that, what's it called? He didn't get the memo until that point, but luckily he only lost 3 minutes 30 of that. So yeah. He could have lost more if I'd said that earlier, so I guess it works out a bit, but yeah, still my bad.
It's okay. It happens.
Yeah, like we've been saying, like Sanzeau is a significant amount of time behind anyway, so it's the 3 minutes won't really have much bearing on the entire race.
Mm-hmm.
It still just feels a bit shit by me because this is the second time it's happened on my watch, and it's of course as soon as I look away from the IOC. So it's a combination of bad timing on me, and I should be watching it closely, even though I've been like in a habit of doing this.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's more than a 3-minute lead between the two, so the 3-minute wait time won't affect the race, unfortunately. If it was a much closer, then it'd be a different story.
Oh wait, there's actually a guy in our chat called Our Lord and Savior Jabba Jabba. Wait. Wait a second. Can you please tell me more about our Lord and Savior?
As far as usernames go, that's definitely up there.
Describe the Jabu facts.
Okay, and Sanzu is off again.
Yep.
Gonna find his strength 3 real fast. I wonder if he takes the bait to check that before he checks anything else.
So the reasons, so just to reiterate for everyone, the reason Sanzu is was waiting right now was because neither me nor him saw at that time the issue, and because of that he was doing a delayed wait because I was told if he signed up for because from what I was told when he signed up for it. He has to wait on the other person, but it's only if they both sign up for it. So that was a misunderstanding on my part. So he loses 3 minutes 30 seconds because of that. So that's on my bad. So because it was 10 minutes before he realized it happened, that's why it was delayed on him waiting after the crash. That's pretty much a good summary.
Yep.
Oh,
Sounds
and
about
there's
right.
also a 10-minute delay on the stream, so that's also why that was 10-minute delayed on top of that.
Yep.
Okay, almost caught up.
Yep. Glitchy close to getting his light airs back.
Technically, that's the first time we've seen the light arrows. Hype.
Yep, there
We
it
found
is.
them. We found them.
Alright.
Bets off.
Yep, no tries for us.
Hopefully, Glitchy decides to keep his bombs to himself this time.
Yeah. He always takes the bombs off just for purposes.
Oopsie.
Apparently, Glitchymon actually has his mic on his stream, and you just hear like small little things each time. So when he was doing Bongo Bongo, you just hear quiet little oopsies.
Nice one cycle there with the Master Sword.
Yep. And we are officially on our way to Ganon.
Okay, six or so minutes to go. Still a reasonable time for an all dungeon seed. Every seed is sub 4, even if you do accidentally throw a bomb at Bongo.
Yep.
I think looking back at the clip, you can actually hear Bongo take some damage from that bomb.
Sounds like getting, believe. Goal, I think, is he gets to go. I think the next chest. I think.
No, I think he's already got them. I think he had them from the bubble room.
Oh, I must miss that. Possible.
Okay, let the tower climb commence. Let's see if we see any swag strats here.
Will he do the validation chest?
I hope so. I think he owes us at this point.
He didn't give us the validation rupee.
No, I think skipping that one is a little more reasonable. Oop, not quite getting both the iron knuckles there.
Nope. Not the cleanest Iron Knuckles fight.
Nah, it always sucks without bigger on sword. Especially if you try and take on both of them at once.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see how phase 1 of Ganondorf does.
Yep, managed to nuke the one cycle on Bongo, so hopefully he'll get the one cycle on Ganon. No bottle in his inventory,
Nope.
so he might just do a quick spin slash here. There it is. Nope, no one cycle. Always difficult with the Master Sword.
Yeah.
In the meantime, we'll see if Sanzeau can get the quick Baronade kill.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, gets trolled a little bit there. If you're too close to a Baronade in the second cycle there, he will annoyingly hit you with that jellyfish before you can hit the boomerang. So now he just has to wait a little bit.
And there goes Ganondorf.
Just down to the pig. Couple of minutes left. Does get the jump slash. No nut strats here.
Nope.
As enjoyable as that is.
And Sanzu finishing up Jabu, getting that final medallion, stone.
Polyganon, I just want to say that you said that yesterday, and I'm disappointed you're reusing puns. I thought better of you.
How dare you reuse
How dare you reuse puns 2 streams in a row?
disappointment?
Cycle 1 down.
Yep.
We have a Trez.
We do have a Trez. But does Trez have a mic?
But does his mic work? Is he literally here to to change his Discord name again?
Do I have a microphone? Yes, I do.
There we go.
Oh, hey Trez!
So, since it came up in chat, I just feel obliged to say a few things about it. So this waiting for Sanzu obviously was not intended, and it kind of was a little mistake we made on our end, especially due to the fact that Glitchymon is the only person in the entire bracket not signing the FPA. For that reason, please stop trying, and I'm looking at a few people in chat right now, please stop trying stirring up drama when there is none. As, I mean, with all respect to Sanzu, and yes, he waited 3 minutes, he is like half a seat behind. Or not half a seat, but he's like loads behind. And he even acknowledged that in chat, in the ERISC chat, that it's obviously fine, that there's no reason to stir up any drama about it. please just refrain from it. We have it under control. We know what to improve for the next time, and it won't happen again. And yeah, for that reason, there's simply no single reason to make this more complicated than it is. We don't need drama.
Sorry, I just want to laugh at Glitchymon's stream right now.
Oh.
Glitchy, if you're already in the chat and listening to me right now, I hate you.
Oh my god, that was actually perfectly timed. 10 minutes ago. What? Okay. Anyways, Sansu said he was up for interview, so I'll drag him in now. Hello, Sansu.
Hello.
Hey, Sanzu, GG on the race, dude.
GG.
Thank you.
So how'd you feel about that seed?
Well, I didn't want an AD against Glitchy. So I'm kinda sad, but I guess I play pretty well, and he's better than me, so I can't be upset.
Yeah, like the problem was just like it wasn't a confirmed AD for so long. Like there was just
Yeah.
sort of, is it a bait? Is it actually going to be required? So it was a really sort of tense seed for a little while in terms of, all right, are we actually going to need to do all dungeons here? Because you got so many items early on. It was like, oh my god, this is amazing. It looked like this was going to be a jet seed, and then just the further we went, the further we realized, like, oh, we're not finding these hovers, not finding these light arrows. And it was unfortunate that it turned into an all dungeon seed in the end.
Yeah. Well, yes, we got so much items at the start, and I was I don't want a seed like that again, Glitchy. But I was pretty happy when I saw Skulltulas, because I'm pretty good at shooting them, I mean.
Okay.
But
yeah, your Skulltula routing was strong. You got 50 skulls before Glitchy did, and it was there was absolutely no issues with either of your skull routing. It was pretty good, and overall, like, Glitchy had, I'd say you done nothing wrong, and your execution was good, your routing was good. It's just Glitchy's was just a little stronger at the end of the day.
Yeah.
It was a really difficult scenario. Like you found Silver's off Child, I think it was Hot Rod, and Glitchy found his in Jabu. So if if Silver's weren't in Jabu, then I think you would have been a lot closer to him. It's just the fact that he made the call to sort of do Jabu early on. He got his boomerang, went there, found what he needed, sort of the same time you did, but obviously that gave him a big advantage when it did turn into an all-dungeon seed, because he went and did Jabu anyway.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, Jabu has a 4 skull, and we didn't really know what was the way of the hero about Goron City, and because we got Iron Boot, Rutos Letters, and Strength upgrade.
Yeah. Sorry, Karen.
Then I realized we need the Rutos Letter for to get Requiem at Ice Cavern. For the boss key, and then I wanted to find the Golden Gauntlet as soon as possible to know if the second strength was a way of the hero. And finally I found it in Jabu, but too late.
Yeah, it took us a little while to sort of understand the logic behind that, because obviously we knew it was Way of the Hero for a little while, but when we found Strength 2 there, it was like, oh, okay, it must be Ruto's Lair. Glitchymon in the chat, GG Glitchy, good win there.
GG Glitchy.
GG.
Thanks. My intention is not to stir up drama in the least bit. I was reading chat and it was a little distressing.
Yeah.
The IRC thing was a huge misunderstanding on my part, and and skimming over the fucking fair play agreement and thinking, oh, I can just choose to follow it or not. I think Sanzeau and me agreed to that before the race. I don't remember.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's no drama. There was a slight miscommunication, and Sanzeau did, you paused for a few minutes, and obviously no disrespect for yourself, but
Okay, apparently Discord has died now, so while we wait for everyone to stop roboting out, I just want to say thank you everyone for the support in chat. I know people have been stirring drama in the chat, but still, thank you everyone who's still been saying like, yeah, it's not your fault, you're still learning and all that stuff. I just want to say thank you to you all. You guys, it really means a lot to see all your support, so thank you all. And thank you to, I believe it was New Docs who subscribed to the channel, so thank you for that. Is the roboting done yet? No, but iBot02 has just did a 5 gift bomb sub. Huge thank you to you, man. That means a lot.
Everybody was buffering. I didn't hear a single.
Yeah, I heard nothing of what you said there. I think we all got discorded quite hard there. So you might need to try that again.
Yeah. So while you guys were roboting, I just sold out to the chat, so don't worry about that. You guys continue.
Okay. Color me distracted. I have no idea where we were there. I turned into a robot pretty hard.
So hey, Glitchy, what did you feel about that scene when you saw the 50 dance and it turned into an alt dungeon?
What I feel? Well, I apparently pulled some Gakashu plays. I got extremely lucky. I basically found hovers in bottom of the well after all dungeons and left immediately, and then just decided to go for the light arrow hint. And in Shadow, I decided, you know what? It'd be very bad if I had to backtrack all the way through Shadow. So I checked the back, and light arrows was there. And the problem was for style points, I decided to drop bombs, all my 40 bombs everywhere, including on top of Bongo, which soft locked the game. Whoopsie.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's how I soft locked. I was just style points. I lost like a very large amount of time, but I think that was probably, if I didn't soft lock, that'd be one of the fastest races I've ever done for all dungeons 50 skulls.
Yeah, it was incredible. Like we were saying on commentary, considering how like extended this seed turned out, it was still a very quick time.
Very much so.
Yeah, your routing and execution, Glitchy, was super strong. Like both of your gold sculpture routing was fantastic. You were on like, I think you were both close to 30, 35 within like an hour and a half. Obviously, the big difference in sort of progression here was the fact that you chose to get the rest of your skulls from Jabu, and it paid off because obviously Strength 2 was in Jabu. Whereas Strength 2 for Sanzeau was on Hot Rod. So he chose that one first, didn't go into Jabu, but because it turned into an all dungeon seed, you had a huge advantage off that for sure.
So the way the seed worked for me is that I did early adult, which is probably actually won me the seed. I got everything in. I got bomb bag from shooting minigame. I routed in, even though I got Sun Song, which I didn't expect on Bolero. I routed in, so I got the egg early, and I made it so that it turned day it turned day before I entered DC, so I wouldn't have to wait an extra night cycle when I wanted to get ZL. And I was heavily, like right before Forest, I had all the items for all dungeons, I'm pretty sure, but I decided against it because I had too many songs to do. I got the hammer. I just decided after I beat Spirit, I just decided to rush AD since there wasn't really any indicators that it wouldn't be AD because of extremely early AD items. And that's really how the seed worked. I saw a Sacred Forest Meadow Way the hero, and I thought I couldn't remember what song I got there, so I decided to just rush the top of water instead, and I found the BK before Song of Time. So that's the Gakashu play right there. Like, just skip the middle of water for no reason. Oh boy. And what else did I do? I decided to go into Jabu first, and I found silvers, which was huge, and that saved me a lot of backtracking.
Yeah.
And I eventually had to leave Spirit because Child Spirit was required, so I had to full clear Ice, go Child, and then go back to Spirit, then go AD, then Bum of the Well, then Shadow, and then Crash, and then Shadow again.
Yeah, needless to say, you both entered Spirit and were hard locked by Requiem there, so the ice play had to come into play for you both. I have to ask, one thing I was curious about, Glitchy, is that you left the Composer Grave song for a long time. Why was that? You forgot.
I forgot. I forgot I did Dampe, and I completely skipped it, and I just thought, I have progression, I'm gonna get it when it's convenient, and I ended up saving time anyway by skipping it.
Yeah, because obviously the seed was so... The importance of songs was massive, and I was like, he skipped this. What's he doing? Obviously, we kind of knew what it was at that point, but I was just like, there's no way on earth you skipped this. You could just forgot about it. Yeah, thankfully it was... I can't remember what it was in the end. I think it was Bolero.
It was.
But yeah, it didn't cost you much in the end, because that could have really hampered things.
I was going to completely skip Hot Rod or Goron. The only time I would actually do Hot Rod or Goron if I got baited by AD and there was nothing on AD. Because when I found the Rudo's letter in Goron City in Boulder Maze, I was just thinking, yep, this is probably all dungeons. And because of Jabu and Ice and Boomerang on 30 Skulls, I was just thinking, yeah, this is all dungeons. I'm just going to delay it for a bit and then do it later when it's convenient.
Right. So, Glitch, you're facing Spike Vegeta next, and then Sanzeau, you're facing the winner of Cola versus Rosca. So how you guys feel about your upcoming matches?
I have to face Spike Vegeta. Well, I mean, for starters, the ZSR restream is gonna get probably double the amount of viewers it normally gets. That's one benefit.
Sell out.
Why would I be selling out? If for me to be a sellout, I have to I'd have to be on the. I'd have to like. I'm having a brain fart right now.
Don't worry, Void will do all the selling out you could possibly need for you. It's fine.
Pretty much.
So is Discord.
He's got you covered in terms of selling out.
So it was Discord, apparently. Well, the ZSR restream is gonna get more viewers, and I'm thinking I'm more likely to win that match than the match after. Let's just say against Spike, because I have a Nat round 3 if I win that, and that's going to be a difficult race.
Hey, I mean, season 1, you know, going all the way back to season 1, you were sort of the big quote unquote upset against a Nat in his first race. So
how about a second upset? That sounds pretty good.
Yeah,
I would
awesome.
I would very much prefer a second upset. That'd be, and if I lose, I still have losers bracket, which is well, it's a little messy. Yeah, I wish luck to anybody who does losers bracket. It's a little difficult.
Yeah, you I think if you were to drop to the losers bracket, you would drop to the Duke route, shall we say? Because obviously he's the big upset so far. None of the matches are going to be easy. You know, let's face it. What we've seen already is that anyone can win any match, and it's, you know, it literally just comes down to the seed on the day. So I'm looking forward to all of your matches because literally anything could happen. It's going to be fantastic.
Absolutely.
So I just want to ask Sanzeau, how'd the race go for you? I'm really sorry. Like, I didn't understand the fair play agreement made you stop for 3.5 minutes. I apologize for that.
Oh, it's okay. There's no problem for me. And the race went pretty good, but I delay the old dungeon as much I, uh, as much as possible because I didn't find the old dungeon, the Ocarina of Time hint for a long time.
There was one in Zora's Domain, or
Yeah.
there was one in Zora's Fountain, and the other one was by Spirit. And I had to search the entire game for that one hint to basically say, okay, it's all dungeons. I'm gonna do Jabu.
Same.
And
But-
I rushed 30 skulls before I hit Jabu, so I saved a lot of time doing that. It was the right play.
Yeah. Well, basically, I was in near the well when you finished, so I wasn't that far, but maybe 20 minutes, and I didn't play that bad, to be honest.
No, absolutely not. You played really well.
I made a big mistake. It was to go Spirit and GTG before going Ice Cavern, because Ice Cavern was Nocturne or Requiem, and both was needed, and I could have saved time with Requiem.
Yeah, like I say, you both made the same call. I don't think it was a bad call to go Requiem first, because like there was no clue to it being child locked, and obviously the songs at that point is like, right, well, Requiem is going to be either Nocturne or Requiem itself. We don't know, so I don't think it was a bad call to go to Spirit before Ice, because Ice could have been completely worthless at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And you both did the exact same thing. You both went to GTG. You both got the mirror shield, even though the way of the hero is definitely pointing to the slingshot. Just saying.
I was definitely considering I'm pulling another Gakushu by just finding mirror shield and immediately leaving. Like, for some reason, I got extremely lucky in this seed, so I thought about pushing my luck a little bit, and just thought, and everything just seemed to pay out, but I was also considering to do the bell on my first trip in Shadow, get on the bell, but I'd rather not lose 2 minutes. That would be unfortunate. I mean, I did practice it, but I mean, it's... I don't know where my opponent is, and like, I was just thinking, is he ahead, is he behind? Like, I was doing pretty well. Like, I didn't think sanzeau was ahead because of how difficult decisions would be to actually be ahead. Like, you had to really go fast in the seed. You had to get 30 skulls before going to Jabu, and that's really difficult to route in unless you did early adult.
I did early adult.
Yeah, I think you both did have Boomerang before going to Jabu.
Yeah.
It's just obviously sanzeau, you chose not to do it. You opened it up. You went to the ferry, then you bailed, which was again one of the big, if not the sort of big decision that sort of changed a lot of the race there, just because of how much it paid off for Glitchy finding the strength in there.
Yeah. For me, when I arrived to Spirit, I didn't think I was behind, to be honest, and well, then I was kinda right because Glitchy did Jabu and I didn't, so I maybe was ahead at this time if it wasn't an old dungeon. But well,
I don't think. Sorry, go on, Glitchy.
I mean, it's just rando. I really wouldn't worry about that. There's a 10% chance, honestly, that if you... So, from my routing perspective, there was a 10% chance that all dungeons could have been bait. From what I've seen, due to the fact that you find early all dungeons items, and then you find a hint for Song of Storms. So it's more likely than not that it's AD due to the vast amount of checks in late game. So I could have definitely been burned if I did Jabu. Like, I could have been burned really hard if I did AD because I skipped a lot of the overworld. I skipped South Hyrule.
Same.
I skipped most of Child. I skipped Skull Mask. Thank goodness.
Yes. And I looked if Volvagia was overboots needed, and it wasn't. So I was sure at this time it was an old dungeon for overboots.
Yeah, you both chose not to go to sort of deepest fire. The chat were going a little crazy, saying no, they still haven't confirmed hover boots yet, just based off where you ended. But you either way, I think you both got to pretty much the same spot in fire, and were like, nope, okay, let's go to Volvagia. And that could have been a big call in the end, but like I say, you both chose the exact same thing. Both rushed water as soon as humanly possible. No point sticking around there. And I think you both immediately bailed after finding the hover boots in the well as well. It's just like, nope, we're out.
Yep.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Which is well worth it.
Well, if that's it, I guess I wrap things up. So, thank you two for racing. It was definitely a very fun race to watch. Again, sorry for any issues that happened. That was my bad, as well as Glitchy's technically. But yeah, I'll still take fault. I'll still take fault for that. It was still my bad at the end.
Just a quick shout out to Glitchy posting that quick meme at the very end of your stream, which was perfectly timed with Trez talking about the situation, and you just posted that quick meme over your stream, which absolutely had me in hysterics. It was amazing.
Well, and big GG for the commentator, tracker, and everyone who helping for the tournament.
That's my job. Yeah, but thank you to all the commentators and all the trackers. Siberian and Toasted Donut, they're the trackers for this race. But thank you to everyone for watching. Like I said, it was a very fun race, and ignoring all the bad parts that happened. So
yes, all the bad parts.
Ignoring all the bad parts. All the bad parts, Glitchy. Anyways.
Yes, all the bad parts, yes. I will definitely not drop bombs above Bongo, and I will fully understand the fair play agreement on my next race and not be stupid, and because apparently there is a there is a lot of people who hate me right now in very certain streams, which is not very nice of them, but I understand.
But I love you.
About anybody specific, but
yeah. Either way, no need to hold a grudge. Glitchy owns to what he's done wrong, and he will acknowledge it for the future. So again, no need to hold grudges. Anyways, time to wrap things up. So thank you everyone for watching, and see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, GG guys.
Bye, guys.